thirsty, sorry. Welcome Panda with the first. Alright, I'm back. Welcome, Iggy. GG. I don't like this BRB screen. That's good. What, did you start stream then go? I wanted water. No, I realized that last second. What am I duping? Wait, why is it? Oh, it's just lagging behind, okay. Thought it was duplicating them every now and then. Yeah, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the fuck is this farm? It's yeah. Good farm. That's what it is. So right now I'm building Borg. You're a burger? Burger? Oh yeah, Iggy. The co-op officially has 1 billion coins. Finally. Woo! Woo! Yeah, but I need more. Yeah, Panda, I do need that. I need more. So, I'm doing this so that I can get money faster, you know? Because, a little bit before this, I got this. Gold medal. Also, let me move the top tipper since, that was like, there because of my, they're like that because of my GUI scale. But now that I've changed it, I can move the top down now. Let me fix this. Hold on. Doing my best. Hey, there we go. Perfect. Alright, let me bring back TTS. Here we go. Only holding 2 buttons down for 7 hours a day would be so boring and give some of the worst finger cramps ever. Yeah, who knew? Who knew? Unbelievable. What's that minor? I don't get that. You know you can turn off audio. Oh yeah, don't you just love how I have 500 speed with an elephant pet and in fermento armor? Very cool. Cheating? Of course. I mean, isn't that like 50% of the game though? 2, 3, 4. Ooh, I gotta remove this. You sound like a duper. Of course. As I should. Skirlin Curse Forge. Alright. Have fun with that. B. Zombie.
B.
B. I agree. So the only crop that I'm missing gold in is carrot. Or carrots. I'm not getting gold in the crop carrots. I'm getting it in the crop carrot, of course. Not to be confused with carrots. You know, you don't want to confuse them. I already have golden potato. Not to be confused with potatoes. What the? What? Attack is the secret of defense? Defense is the planning of an attack? Sun Tzu, the art of war? Why is that on my screen? All warfare is based on deception. When the enemy is relaxed, make them toil. When full, starve them. When settled, make them move. There is no instance of a nation benefiting from prolonged warfare. Even the finest sword plunged into salt water will eventually rust. Opportunities multiply as they are seized. Great results can be achieved with small forces. The supreme art of war is to subdue the enemy without fighting. To know your enemy, you must become your enemy. Great results can be achieved with small forces. The wise warrior avoids the battle. Appear weak when you're strong, and strong when you're weak. Be extremely subtle, even to the point of formlessness. Be extremely mysterious, even to the point of soundlessness. Thereby, that was a good highlight. Thereby, you can be director of the opponent's fate. Greatest victory is that which requires no battle. Subscribe to Mulberry on YouTube. In the midst of chaos, there's also opportunity. If you know the enemy and know yourself, you need not fear the result of 100 battles. If you wait by the river long enough, the bodies of your enemies will float by. He who wishes to fight must first count the cost. It's pretty wise. I like that one. Let your plans to be dark and impenetrable as night, and when you move, fall like a thunderbolt. Great results can be achieved with small forces. Technoblade never dies. Sun Tzu, The Art of War. Can I get that one back? No, fuck. There we go. Could have a bit of Sun Tzu blood in me. At least he had no kids, or his brothers or cousins, who knows? Right. What? Huh? Sing... what? Yeah, I agree. Bum bum. No, it changed. Shit. Shit. Have you ever looked at something cute and just want to punch it really bad? Only with my deck, yeah. Out with my fist though. What the fuck? What the fuck? Build your opponent a golden bridge to retreat across. Yeah, that's what Tommy Innit did. Bonking each other. Love that. No. I know, welcome. Does the tier 11 snow minion cost? I think it costs like $1 million from what I've heard. Not heard. Sorry. Welcome. Okay, Panda. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it costs about $1 million. Although there has been inflation, so I'd guess like 2 mil? 3 mil, probably. Yo, whoa, 5 Megalovania, it's different. So you got 2 tier 11 clay minions. Like enchanted lava buckets, and now I'm poor. Clay minions aren't that good though. What are you trying to get out of them? What is your goal? Money? I'm pretty sure that, from what I know, slime minions with corrupt soil are the best. You gotta have enchanted budget hoppers in them though, because they get full instantly. But it's much better than other alternatives. I mean, obviously, like, I don't know. Inferno minions would be the best if you're lucky, but whatever. 2 tier 11 clay minions and 10 other slime minions with no corrupt soil. Oh, you should put corrupted soil in them. And get much more money then. Corrupt soil and either a super compactor if you want to sell it to Bazaar, or just like flycatcher if you want to speed them up. Only have 500k now. Gotcha. Invest in me. What? AKA don't know me, right? Only have 6 tier 11 clay, and I make 3 million, and they're full. Solid is what makes money, yeah. Solid is what makes slime minions profitable. No more than my net worth. My purse isn't my whole balance. But yeah. He doesn't touch grass. What? I do. If I get the time to. 35 million in net worth? What? Damn. I'd recommend getting into the farming business. This is very nice. Did the playlist end? It did. I got it from farming nether warts. Not Ironman though? Yeah, it's easier when you're not an Ironman. Ironman is like hardcore difficulty. Like hard mode. Cap Stranded is. Well, that's a completely different. That makes it a different game, Iggy. Usually like farming 40. No, that's how it used to be, but you now get farming XP from Nether Warts. So you can do it at any level. Yeah. You no longer get alchemy XP from it. Casual co-op is hardcore. True. So true. Yeah, it's better than sugarcane, but from what I know, from what I've heard, sorry. Thanks for the follow. What's it called? Cactus is the best for money if you're selling it to NPC. But if you're not selling to NPC and selling to Bazaar, I'm pretty sure that wheat is the best. New cactus? Yeah, I haven't been bothered to remake that farm yet. I'll get to it eventually. Only level 7 garden. Still decent. Level 10 to get warts. Alright. No, I'm pretty sure you can still plant them, right? And you don't want to use the default farms. You can do it at any point, yeah. You don't care about their limits. Now, if you're going for the copper grind, then sure, you wanna not really make the farm now. Do you use the default farms? No. They're way too inefficient. So the way I've made, for example, the pumpkin and melon farm is like this. Now I'm supposed to put something, where is it? Right here as well. But I just haven't gone to making that yet. But essentially, you have this. Start right here. Oh wait, where do you start? Oh yeah, you start here. Then you go like this. Then you go a little bit here. And then you fall down at the end, right there. And then you fall down right there. And then you come over here. Did you clear all of the area with the builder's wand? I used TNT. But they disabled that now. But that's what I used originally. But yeah, you can just use, make a flat plot and then use a promising shovel. Because it insta-breaks blocks that can be mined with a shovel. And then, I don't know why I have obsidian here. This is my old design. I should have a stem here and an obsidian here. And then you go on, and then you do this. And then you just go all the way. And then, what I have here is another trapdoor then. And then you got this. But the reason why I have this is because I'm using 500 speed. The way you get that is by equipping a black cat, level 100. And then setting your cap to 500, equipping it, and then just equipping any other pet. And then you have 500 speed, and what you want to do is that you want to have toggle sneak active when doing this. Because when you have toggle sneak active right here, then when you jump, it catches you, and then you can go this way. And I use the same mechanic. Isn't toggle sneak bannable? No. It's allowed. Anything that is allowed on Badlion. Anything you can use on Badlion on Hypixel is allowed. And then you use the same thing. You have a toggle sneak toggled. Then you jump. And then this thing catches you at the end. And this also catches you. And then you just go here. But what is it? When you go here at the end, you actually need to press Control, bam, to like quickly uncrouch, you know. Yeah. I'm using, what am I using? Pounds toggle sneak mod. I like it a lot. Although it does have a thing that is not allowed on Hypixel, the fly boost. I don't use it, of course, but it is a thing. Just warning you, if you get it, just don't use it. It's very much not allowed. Alright. Oh yeah, it also has toggle sprint if you want that. Yeah, if you're unsure what mods are really allowed, then you can double check by having Badline downloaded and checking their available mods, while being in Hypixel, because there are certain mods that get disabled on Badline when you join Hypixel. I won't make it to the cult, unfortunate. Did Penga go to sleep again? What the fuck? I have Skyblock extras, Skyblock add-ons, NEU, toggle sneak, Optifine, and essential. Scrollable tooltips. That's nice. I'd recommend getting SkyTills as well. It's a really good mod. And Soupy. These are some really, really nice mods. It's spelled like this. Soupy has a lot of things. It's what shows my elephant pet, for example. But the best thing about it, the best thing about it is this one for events, which shows you like it predicts where the burials will be for the mythological creature event, which is amazing. Then it has many more things that are nice. I don't use many of them, but they're nice. Then if you want, you can check net worth, leaderboards. It's cool. But then there are Skyblock streams, which I like a lot. So you can see whoever is live here. Whoever is streaming Skyblock. If you wanna watch someone. Really cool. And then SkyTills has a good dungeon map. Actually, no. It does not. Never mind. I take that back. So, to get Soupy, you need chat triggers. And there is a good chat triggers mod. You get it by doing CT import better map when you've already downloaded chat triggers, that is. And in better map, you got this. This is made by Soupy as well. I don't know why it's an external mod. It just is. Lowers your FPS a lot? Yeah, I can do that. But if your PC can handle it, then I definitely recommend getting it. But Spirit Leap's overlay, it's really good. And then it's just the best one. But in SkyTills, they got things such as solvers, Blaze Solver, Boulder Solver, Icefall Solver, then got Terminal Solvers. So that's really important for floor 7 in dungeons. And then they got, that's SBA. What else do they have? Oh yeah, Jerry. When Jerry is mayor, you can have Hidden Jerry a timer, which is very nice. What else? Yeah, they got waypoints that are nice. We got like confirmation stuff so that you don't accidentally do something. And you can use this command, protect item. I know that there's the Skyblock add-ons like drop confirmation thing, like Skyblock add-ons, but that's not entirely trustable. So what you can do is that you can do /protect item, and now it'll protect your builder's ruler, and you cannot drop it ever unless you do the command again to toggle it off. Yeah, you just do the command again. Isn't there a mod that shows you all the secrets, or is that illegal? Yeah, there is. I don't use that because I know all the secret locations, but that is, it's like I have a list of mods in the Discord that you can download. That mod is called Junjinru mod. That's what it's called. Yeah, it's in the mods channel. It's near the bottom. Yeah, I misplaced built this entire farm incorrectly, so I gotta rebuild it. But I can't be bothered to place all the trapdoors. Just realized that I can empty one plot. Use it as a preset? Yeah, exactly. That's what I did. What is Hypixel utilities? I can't party someone, but you can see my friends list at least. It's, I'm pretty sure that changes this. So you can, this pops up, I can click on someone on my friends list to party them, for example, or message them if I want. And then I can click for page 2. I don't need to use like FL2, you know, and stuff like that. I can do this, and if I'm in a party with someone, let me see if there's anyone I can party. A Risk would probably be fine with it. Whereas friends and soft, yeah, very nice. Alright, so now that I'm in a party with them and I do /PL, you can see here I can toggle these things like party warp party, disband the party, toggle all invites, and then private the party, kick offline members, mute the party. And then here is the Risk Wandering, one of the people in the party. And then I can transfer the party to him with the click of a button. I can promote him and then kick him. So like if I do this, disband party. Is 5sig like you press a button and it just, yeah, that's what I use it for. So SkyTools has that as a thing, key shortcuts, but it's not as good as 5sig because for SkyTools shortcuts to work, you need to be inside of Skyblock, and I play other things other than Skyblock as well. I don't just play Skyblock. So to do that, you go to 5sigmod in your options. You click on server options. Text macros. By the way, certain macros are not allowed and certain ones are. So the ones that are allowed, if you want to make sure, you can check in badline again. But /warp command /lobby /hub and I mean these aren't allowed, but hey, allow and then /spawn is allowed. Which ones aren't allowed? These ones aren't actually allowed, but if I do get banned for those, I'll just remove them. It's not that big of a deal. Is an auto tip a thing? It is, but I cannot have that because my game thinks that I don't have essential, even though I do. It's weird. So I just have it as a keybind that I press every now and then. And then here I have farm controls, but oh yeah, farm controls you get with this. That is Dulker mod. Right? That is in there, isn't it? Dulker, Dulk. No, it's not. Dulker mod updates. There. Well, to get the Dulker mod, I'm just gonna send an invite to the Discord. Dulker mod. Wait, that's gonna be a temporary invite. Wait, that won't work. Okay, I'll just send a link to the mod. Download. GitHub releases. There we go. So this one give you things like Vanquisher Broadcaster, and I don't know exactly where this one is. But you can like change the size of your held item as well. Alright, here we go. Just cleaned out 2 plots. Nice. Potato, mushroom, and wheat. The 2 split thing? What do you mean? Alright. God damn, I walk fast. Cookie. I don't have any? Ah, okay. Gotcha. By the way, teleport pads are not enabled, just saying. Yeah, teleport pads are disabled. It's because of like macros. Not quite sure. Here we go. I'm gonna go into the. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. I was gonna go into the rift for my. Gonna use my cooldown for the rift. And then go back. Wait. What's the part that's on my right? Observer tower. Hello. Yeah, it's because of cheaters abusing it, and they want people to like actually be active when they're farming. Nice. Alright, so what do I need right now? I've gotten the autonatas. So all I need are the dead child spines. Alright. Well, I actually want to kind of pause the music. I want to be able to hear that. This is the Rift. It's the newest update. You go to a completely different dimension. What's the point of the Rift? You get a lot of Skyblock EXP, and you get the best necklace in the game from here. Damn. Oh, damn it. Alright, so I need 24 of these. And then I'm pretty sure that I'm done here. No, I almost got him. And that sucks. Alright, 4 more. Alright, wait, that one was already damaged, wasn't he? Damn it! Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, I got it. Let's go. Alright. Can I teleport back now? 60? It costs 60? Why is there so much inflation in Skyblock now? It's because of the garden update. It made it much easier to get money. Much easier. Or far easier. That's the right word. Where do I go to? Go into this? Right here? Okay. Top. Alright, let's craft this then. So that's how I do it. This will be my first time charm made then. And what I do with this? Bring this back to Elise the 18th. She'll know what to do with it. Whoa! You managed to get the supreme time charm? We need to secure it to safety. Use the warp to the gallery. I will meet you there. Gallery? Where's the gallery? Breadcrumbs. Click this. Ooh! Ooh, you actually get a guide. No way. Larva Selic. Completes Reed's boat. There's a fragment. Who's Reed? Gotta check that out in the wiki. There's a fragment of... Oh wait, is my time going? No, it's not. Good. Wait, this is my into my Skyblock menu, right? Good. Alright. There's a fragment of Montezuma somewhere in the Rift Gallery. Right. I remember the cat. I forgot to do that one. Make money from farming treasure hoarders in the Dwarven mines. That's nice. Yeah, that's good. Where is the cat? Right here. Or whatever is left of it. Alright. I'm gonna report this back to her. 64 compost, because I need 64 for another plot. Not quite sure. It depends on your compost the upgrades you've had on it. Where is she? Isn't she there? Don't remember. 100k fuel. No crops. Yeah, you can also upgrade it. Or upgrades they can get. What is she like? Further down, maybe? No. She is not. How long? 2 years. I should be using this a little bit more. Yeah, I do have a profile. That's not Ironman. Do. Bro, where the hell? There she is. Okay, so I was at the right place. Hey, you're back. Did you find Montezuma? Sorry, bro, your cat is dead. I know that. I'm so glad you found him. Its soul fractured into 9 parts when we crossed into the rift. I've been living in this cabin with 1/9 of Montezuma for an eternity now. Please, please, please find all the part of Montezuma's soul so I can enjoy a full cat again. Alsane, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Find all the parts of Montezuma's soul so I can enjoy a full cat again. You unlocked the Montezuma pet in your Skyblock menu. Montezuma. Montezuma is now visible. It's level 100 already? What? Found Rift Time. Gain per soul piece. Alright. Cool. Get 25 more seconds. That's good. Alright. What did she say to do with this? Use to our... How long does it take to get bestiary level 18? Hold on. Let me check that in a bit. Gotta go to safety so that I don't lose time. Give me a moment. Alright, bestiary. This command is not allowed in here. Well, isn't that great? I guess I'll just use this. So, bestiary level. Do you mean milestone? Or do you mean tiers unlocked? I'm guessing you mean milestone. Wait, I'm milestone 69? What? Damn. Do you mean bestiary milestone? It's 1 million combat EXP, and I really need it to get combat level 17. Yeah. So, what you want to do then is not have a candle on your island and just max these out. That's good. I mean, you don't want to do that as your first thing, but you want to, like, as time goes, you'll max this out. But which is the hardest one to max out? And then I'd recommend killing just a few, what are they? Brood mothers. Pretty good kill. And then when it's raining, kill some rain slimes. The park, I don't know if you can kill them actually. Ice walkers, pretty good to kill. Sneaky creepers. There's a lot of mobs in the Dorn mines that you can kill. Right, so what did she say? It's the Rift Gallery. Wait, this is okay. What the fuck? The wizards managed to take control of this section of the dimension for use in my necklace project. Secure time charms here every time you find one. Place the supreme time charm in the right slot of the gallery. Oh, I don't lose time here. Amazing. Whoa! That is amazing. So I'm guessing this one goes right there. Mountain top. Living cave. No, wait. Either there or there, I'm guessing. It will ever fix the inflation? They did their best with it by reducing the price of certain crops, but they're not gonna do much more about it. I'm pretty sure. This is the Rift Gallery. The wizards managed to take control of the section of the dimension for use in my necklace project. Secure time charms here. Place the supreme time charm in the right slot in the gallery. Alright. That's not the right one. Alright. Here? Let's go! Plus 100 EXP. Amazing. Marvelous. I frankly did not expect that much from you. Here is the necklace. Let's go! I got the necklace! Yes! Necklace, cloak, and belt. I'm only missing my glove bracelet. Alright, let's read this now. Best necklace in the game. W. Oh, what the fuck? It's mythic? Mythic? What? Damn, that's good. God damn. Unfortunately, you can only get one though. That kind of sucks. That stinks. You heard that voice crack. Okay. It might not seem incredible right now, but there are two things about it First, it becomes way stronger the more time charms you secure in the rift. Second, the real power is outside in the real universe. Come and see me in the Wizard Tower, in the Skyblock hub. Although I might not be too kind out there. Simply tell my outside self the keyword caramel, and I should understand. Have fun. Go to sleep since it's 2 a.m. See, I hope you have a good stream. Yeah, good night. Take care. Oh, what the I just walked to the left out of nowhere. Okay. So where am I supposed to go now? I know that I got this one. Somewhere in the Grift Gallery. Okay. Oh, dude, that's so cool. The entire map is, like, fractured. I love that. I like that a lot. Alright, so Montezuma is somewhere here. What's this? Ain't no way. Ain't no way that I found him that quickly. No freaking way. What? I was thinking of using this. God damn it. Alright, well that was simple. That just shows how well they made it. Is there anything at the top that I'm missing? No. Reed's boat. Who has Reed though? Let me check the wiki. Reed. Oh, it's her. Okay. Jonah, thanks for the follow. Welcome. So I just need 16 larva silk for that. I can get that. Hopefully I have enough time for that. Hello, how are you? Let's jump up here. Neom. Fine, and you? I'm doing great. Just trying my best to progress here. Please bring me another 3 bottles. Ooh, I kind of want that though. 3, you say? I can do that. Heck yeah. Let's get some of these then. Get a lot of silk. Fell into the void. Amazing. It's nice that dying doesn't remove rift time though. That's nice. I don't know if they're gonna want me to capture even more of these after. I hope not. Can I put this silk on wood? I cannot. That's no good. C6, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna capture that then. Probably like placing it there, but whatever. Good, how about you? I'm doing great. Alright, let's go here. Place that there. It's nice that you are doing good. I woke up very early though, because the sun is going up very early now. And I wake up whenever it's up, unfortunately. There we go. Gotta do this quickly because I'm running out of time. Speed. Go, 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 go. Yes, I got it. Oh, you can just dismount it. Awesome. No, I almost got it. Obtain Rift Necklace. Alright, so what did they say? Caramel? Is what I was supposed to say? Let me find her real quick. Wherever she is. That's not her. That's not her either. Why is she looking at the books? Nerd. Alright, here she is. Go away, I'm extremely busy. Can't focus when blockheads keep interrupting me. You told me to come talk to you. Look, buddy. I don't know who you think you are, but back off, okay? You're annoying me. Caramel? Whoa! If you know this keyword, it means that it's a me out there figured out how to power the necklace. Because they never stepped into the portal, it means that other me must be a future version of my past self. Before Barry opened the portal, I do not understand the multi-dimensional journey I must have taken to reach this point. Can I get the necklace? Snaps back to reality. Yes! Aw, it's not mythic. Aw. Aw. Why not? People are remembered by their greatest work, so everything else doesn't matter. So I can only get one. A very powerful piece of equipment originating from the Rift Dimension becomes more powerful as you fill the Rift Gallery. Nice. I think I'm gonna go back to building on the farm. Oh, dude, the Rift is so much fun though. I love it. Peg is still offline. Damn. Well, hopefully he's sleeping, because he went online, like, way too early. Growing potato. I don't know if, yeah, there is some left. Alright, now all I gotta do is cover all of these up. Actually, do I really have to do that? Don't really have to. Let's place the pumps. Pump, pump, pump. I kind of want to hear this. Oh, it's very quiet. Nice. Do I block this up? Guess that would be nice. Alright, oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. What have I done? What have I done? Interesting. Alright, now I just gotta tell all this dirt. Ah yes, let me tell this dirt. I was kind of out of tune. Is it just me who thinks that? Weird. Honestly, it's kind of better that way. Sup, how you doing? Welcome. Vicky, Vic, Vixer, Vimy, Viddy, Vicky. Have you played the Rift? No. What? No, I would never. Hyper Smoothie, welcome. Does the Sky client still work? Installed it like 5 times and it doesn't work? I have no idea, I'm sorry. I haven't used that ever. So I couldn't tell you, unfortunately. But welcome. Have you done the cables hacking into the West Village? No, I haven't. I just got the necklace. And then I got kicked out. And now I'm back to doing the farm. Guess what? What's up? I gotta farm some carrots for planting. Carrot. Cart. Oh shit. Damn it. Here we go. Welcome, bruskas. Rift is racist towards people with conditions. I think that's called being discriminating, not racist. But yeah, I haven't seen why that is though. Same thing. I'm back to remind you of what a disappointment you are. Thanks. That's nice of you. No! That's not what I meant to do. Alright, there we go. You put this back. And then we do this. The cables hacking is basically 8 hard melody levels. Why? Why do they have to make that? Oh. And the reason I cannot do the cables hacking is because I have astigmatism. What is that exactly? That's something with your eye, right? Because that's an enemy in Undertale. That's why I know. Makes your eyes blurry? Ah. That fucking sucks. Well, if you have a friend who could do it, you could ask them. Like a family member that you could have help you. If they don't have it as well. They're fine with helping. Yeah, that sounds awful. Is there any way to like make it any better? Or like I don't know how to say it exactly. Lower the effect of it. Shit, Sherlock in my family doesn't play Skyblock. In my school, pretty sure only I play Skyblock. Nothing other than glasses? Okay. Dumb. Would be nice if there was like a cure to that. Yo! Eight times bigger? Interesting. Alright, so I need to put my things away now. Wait, I should probably farm while doing this. That would be smart. Didn't mean to go there, but that's cool. While the glasses I'm wearing are also a bit more than 2 times expensive than my PC. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, it's unfortunate that people want to make so much profit from people with issues like that. Like disabilities. It sucks. Go. Right now, asking everybody if I can continue Rift without doing the cable. So far, no replies. No, but like you can tell your parents, or like family members, what they're supposed to do, and they can help you out, right? How did that work? right? Desk. Configure plot. Plot 10. Left click to modify. Save preset. Right click to delete. Save. Correct. Darth, please only write in English. That's fine. Welcome though. Let me think. Last time I asked for that, my mother alt F4'd my game and told me to get off the PC. What? Yeah, no, that sucks though. It's kind of funny. Kind of. A little bit funny. Alright, let's go. Oh, what? Didn't do it. Oh shit, this is gonna ruin this though. Damn it. God damn it. Why am I always in garden? Because I want money. Wait, am I doing this at the wrong side? No? Then why isn't it changing that? What? Oh, there we go. Yeah, now it is. Cool. Alright. So I gotta get some soul sand. Will they PV me and tell me my profile looks sus? What's your IGN? So I can do that. Oh, anyway, my bad. Yeah, it's so that I can build my carrot farm. Because I need gold. It do be like that. Click. Alright. Got you. Level 51. Wicked. What? Yeah, I see nothing wrong here. What are you talking about? Nothing wrong? What the fuck? What? Yeah, nothing wrong there. Oh shit, that's mistake. God damn it. Let me just change back my keybinds. It's perfectly normal to me, of course. Nothing out of the ordinary. God damn it. Well, that doesn't work. No, wait, what am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Just zoned out like crazy. There we go. Okay. I'm supposed to mine every other one, not every single one. Never knew Gordon Ramsay is this rich. What the fuck? What? You actually haven't farmed since the telepad removal? How unbearable is farming nowadays? It's not that bad. Yeah, I thought the removal of teleport pads was worse than it is, but like as long as you're doing one crop for a decently long period of time, it doesn't really matter. Where's Bella Ramsey? What? Where's Bella Ramsey? His daughter? Probably in school. Alright, now time for the other side. Falling into the void, the only way to get back. Falling into the void is not very efficient, it's very slow. I use a keybind to teleport. Yeah, I use a keybind for it. So I just press this, and then I get back to my farm. But you want to set your spawn for wherever you want to start. 22 or something? Oh, okay, never mind then. Well, I have no idea. Do I need any more carrots? No. Dusk. Oh yeah, I could make it bigger. I can't be bothered to do that now. You don't want to clean the plot. Go, 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 go. Oh, it looks so nice. Let me clear it. Hello, I'm back. Just waiting for this. Godspeed. Amazing. How am I? Oh, right. That was so weird. But no, it makes sense. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm fully prepared for Scorpius now. Or not fully prepared, but like well prepared. More prepared than I was 3 weeks ago at least. That's for sure. How much do I get from one? God damn. That's a lot of words. What do you need Scorpius for? Hegemony and Midas Staff. I won't be able to afford one Hegemony for Pengu, but at least for me. And then a Midas Staff for him. Because he's a big fan of the Midas Staff. And it'd be nice if both of us had one of our own. Where'd that? Oh, right. Yeah, I already have one, but he wanted. I want us to have one each. I feel like it's better that way. Yeah, Pengu. Yeah, I got this. Finally got my first Kudra piece a week ago. Pretty nice. I was very late with it, unfortunately, but it's because I never really cared about it. Yeah, I remember that you told me that there was a lobby and I just ignored it. No, that's not correct. I know I don't need trapdoors here, but I think it looks nice. Also, it's a nice change that you don't need a light source for anything to grow. No wonder. Yeah. Makes sense. It's justified. Oh yeah, I've also been grinding a little bit for Golden Dragon. So far, we have all the topaz for me. I'm also grinding it for Penga at the same time. So I got all the topaz for me. And then trying to get the ruby as well. Lacking a bit on that. But I've done a little bit. And then I'm thinking of maxing out this as well. I can do that right now actually. I just gotta place all these. So I'm pretty sure there's not gonna be a carrot contest in a while. Carrot is at the top. No, it's not. 50 minutes, okay. Besides coins, Golden Dragon should be so easy for you. Surprised you don't have it? Yeah, I just don't want to do the mining, that's why. Why carrots? Because I don't have gold. It's the last one. Alright, now I just gotta fix the carrot farm. The same way. So, dirt. Can trade some of that. Bam. Yeah, the reason why I don't have it all the way there is because I don't really need the whole farm anyway. You only need like 90% of us, and it'll be infinite. You don't need that much. Let me fix the other side. Actually, maybe I should dig this out first. Okay, I'll just call him whatever. Rocks and bricks. Dirt, rocks. What the? Nice. I'm almost about to mine the wrong one. Oh wait, do I really need to do this? I'll just make it so that I know that I should just TP. Here we go. That'll know when it like stops like that. But like, I don't know. Dirt here. Does that work? No. The Rift bandwagon? What's that? Do you not know what the Rift is? I know. I am well aware of what it is. The Rift bandwagon. I don't know, I'm just not too familiar with the term bandwagon. That's why. Pretty new to me. Oh, what the fuck? No clue. Hell yeah. Alright. Lovely. So the next one is pretty soon, so let's prepare then. So that I'm able to do it. Wait, do I have enough of these now? Oh, I'm missing 27. We have to reach the limit at some point. Nah. What is it? Yaw 5. Or pitch, sorry. Press set spawn. No wait. Alright. And there we go. Why is it? There we go. So it's not actually maxed out, this hoe. Is missing some stuff, like dedication, but I don't have copper for that. Oh yeah, and I should probably put this into my accessory bag. There we go. Perfect. $400 million? Damn, what did you buy? A secret. Wow, amazing. If I do this for 35 hours, I'll get the 100 million counter. Nice. I like that you get so much from carrots. An investment more than an expense. You should be getting major profits in about 5 days. Oh, okay, nice. That's awesome. Oh, sorry for that noise. My bad. Alright, next one in 38 minutes. I might even get another carrot milestone while doing this before the event or the contest. Although it won't really matter since I don't have dedication. Anyway, I got in like 2 or 3 levels today. Some decent magical power. I'll be going for it in a bit. I cringe at the thought of stressing. I'm not into that. No, that is when it doesn't like have to do with something that doesn't have a time limit. If it's like, I don't know, special limited time event, sure, I'll stress about it. Like dungeons. That's also why I haven't gone for the Golden Dragon in so long. I mean, sure, I mean, I don't really have that much of an excuse there. I should have gotten it already. I am just lazy. I mean, the time limit is me being online. Because without you grinding the rift for that long, we can just leech. I could do that, but it doesn't take that long though to get there, does it? Funko with a prime, thank you. And thanks for the follow. Thank you so much for that. Yo. What's good? Just farming, trying to get my last golden medal. Oh my god, Funko with a gifted to Iggy. hopping off, thanks. Appreciate that. Another gifted to Firewolf. Holy shit. Sammy, thanks for the follow. Funko, thank you. Welcome, Sammy. It's 2:39 a.m. Shouldn't you be sleeping then? I love this. Nah, bro. Alright. I don't do Rift that much, but I estimate it's like 9 hours in the Rift before you can grind the artifact. Just leech off other people now. It's 4 a.m. for me. Why are you awake? What? I'm hoping you two just woke up then. Alright, so I have an Ironman, but I'm kind of stuck at mid-game. Got any tips? What are you stuck at currently? What are you lacking? Coins? Items? XP? Mining? Ooh. I'm not a big fan of mining. Alright, but what armor and drill do you have right now? Nope. Prob's lacking motivation. Okay. Can I play Bed Wars? Yeah, I could do that. Not right now though, because there's a contest starting in a bit. So I don't want to miss that. But after I could. What's IGN? Vicky4. Exclamation mark IGN. I have an E-Drag and Phoenix. What? An E-Drag? And you're stuck in mid-game? Interesting. Well, for mining, Funko... Wait, where are you partying me? Farming. We farm. Meant to visit? Oh. There. There you go. No, but, what was I gonna say? So, what armor do you have right now? If you don't have Yogg, then you should go for that. And then, what mining tool are you using currently? 3/4 Shadow Assassin. No Yogg. Amazing. Well, then go for Glaciate armor first. Yeah, go for, oh, sorry for that. Glaciate armor. 3 out of 4 with 10k kills? What? How many do I have? I have like not even close to that. Oh, never mind. But holy shit, what? What is that luck? That's not fun at all. Well, after you've gotten the full set, because I'm pretty sure Glaciate is best as full. Yeah, full set bonus. So, you have that, you can go for a Yogg. And then, I mean, you gotta get Flamebreaker armor first to be able to craft Yogg. But, yeah. Good luck with that. To speed up the process of getting Yogg armor, or Flamebreaker armor, you want to have 1500 mining speed, because then you can instant break Hearthstone. Do I gift one more? No, spare your money. I appreciate the gift a lot. My god. Fonka, thanks to the fish, sub to Fisher. What else am I gonna do? Go sleep? Or not? Gift? Well, thanks. Thanks a lot. Buy a pizza? Yeah, you can do that. It's an option. Smart. What toppings? I'm a big fan of ham, and I'm kind of started liking mushrooms. I used to not be a big fan of mushrooms when they've like been in the oven or like cooked, but kind of don't mind anymore. What could go wrong with pepperoni? True. That's a good one. God, you're making me hungry, but I don't want to like eat early. Sausage, ham, and pepperoni. Is what I'm hearing? Sounds good. Do that. What size? Wouldn't large be for like 2 people? So go for like medium. Family size. I haven't really ordered pizza, so I don't know like sizes of them. Small, medium, large, and challenge pizza? What's the challenge pizza size? Actually, don't. Is it feed 6 people? What does it, the large one say? I mean 2? Okay. Do the... It would be so funny. No, don't do the challenge one. No, but large sounds good, since, I think you save a little bit of money by taking a bit of a bigger one. And if you can't eat everything right now, you can put the rest in your fridge and eat it tomorrow or some other time. 40 bucks? Damn. Feed your neighbors while you're feeding yourself? Hell yeah. Large it is? Nice. Alright, 27 minutes. Let me look for another playlist, because this one only has like 40 minutes left on it. I'll see that one after. Yeah, I reckon you buy the large one, because eating the same pizza for 3 days doesn't sound that nice to me. Yeah, and I can't actually do the challenge if I don't eat it there. So no free pizza if I finish it in one sitting. Oh. You get it free if you eat it. Uh-huh, okay. Yeah, it's not worth it. Oh my god, Pengu? Pengu? Oh my god. Oh my god. Pengu?
What's up?
Oh my god. What am I farming for? My last gold medal.
Huh?
What? What were you gonna text me about?
I was gonna say that I really fucking can't get on because I'm not even home right now.
Oh, my bad.
And I'm not even gonna be until like after dinner.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess your XP will wait then.
It sure will.
Alright. Bye then.
Bye.
The top-notch microphone quality. Yeah, I have 9 out of 10 golden medals, and the only one I'm missing is carrots. Get the slacker working, it says Midas staff. It's fine. Can you invite me one more time? Yes. If I get to the end of this, I'll check out the NPCs that I have currently. How much is left even? Yeah, I can go. Gotta peep the drip on your island? Check it out. Every time I see Pinga online, you working while he is in the pit. He hasn't been in the pit for that for a while though. Hold on, let me just decline these. No. 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 Alright, where are you? With the top of Pepe. You're on my island. Oh, you don't get sent to my garden. Oh, okay. Interesting. Hello. Nice. Skyblock level 62? God damn. That's amazing. Love that. Both epic, yeah. I mean, it's still a Phoenix pet. That is nice. Let me just outdo this real quick. Both in the end too? Damn, you've been grinding a lot there. And your bites are goated? They are. Oh shit, didn't have the right pet on. Oh well. Shouldn't be collecting my magma cube minion until I have golden dragon. Do nodes at 1 AM one day for shits and giggles. Nice. much sulfur do I have right now? No, that's not it. Which one is it? That needs glowstone. Or no, not glowstone. What's it called? Implosion belt. That's what I'm looking for. What's the deal with the Rift update? It's a place where you can get the best necklace in the game. This one. So previously the best one was like this one, because it gave so many good stats. Oh, decently high rarity. But this one is even higher rarity, and apparently it gets stronger and stronger the more time charms that you get. It's a really fun update. A ton of things to do. It's in 19 minutes. What the fuck? What was that intro? Is it hard to get? Yeah, it's pretty hard. Although I'm pretty sure some people are done with 8 out of 9 of them. And they're not done with the last one because it's apparently impossible to get right now. It's an Ironman's biggest nightmare. What, because of Shen? Yeah, I've heard that it's really bad. What are you supposed to get from Shen's, though? What can you get that's good from it? Prism gives free entry into the Rift. 11 magical power. Ooh. That is nice. Is there anything else? A bunch of other things, but Prism and the main goal basically. Relatively easy. Let me check the wiki. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to open a new tab. Shen. No, let's do Rift. Rift Dimension. Then Control F to Shen. Barrier Street. Alright, Shen's auction, sure. They didn't update it. See Barrier Street. Oh, here we go. Rift Prism. Okay. Epic accessory. And 5 mana regen can be used on an outside of the Rift. Wait, is my Montezuma here even? it's not. Interesting. Well, why is it so bad for Ironman though? If you heard of him, got his prism already? Of course they did. Duper much. 2 super enchanted eggs apparently. What do I do with this? You only need 1 if you want to craft the... oh my god. If you want to craft the... the wisp pet. It's for a blaze layer. Although it's not that good. Now, Morozumba is Rift exclusive. Morozumba is Rift exclusive pet. Because if you buy it in Shen's auction, meaning a bunch of notes grinding. Oh. That fucking sucks. Damn. Well, it won't be impossible, will it, though? Hopefully not. So basically, competing with normal profiles, it modes 10 times as fast as, because they just convert coins into modes. Or just not really an option for you. Damn. We'll manage. What is the current price for the items on average? The auction. Futag joined. No idea. I haven't made it that far into the rift yet. Okay. You know, I'd guess that it's easier to get motes later on. The past 5 days? Damn. I might not be able to do this because I don't have the thing that gives me fortune from the rift. And no dedication. I think that dedication is the biggest problem though. Silly Jew in my lobby. What do I say to that? You say slash ignore ad. I don't know. I don't know, man. Stella changed from Rift Enjoyer to Rift Hater since yesterday. That's funny. Alright, after this contest, I'm gonna go make some food for me. God pod lasts for 8 more hours. What will you say you are the most proud of on your account? That I got the first diamond bonzo mask. Diamond bonzo head, sorry. On Ironman. No shot, I've literally heard of you before. No, I'm pretty sure you've heard of another guy, 0ZH. He did get it before me, but he cheated to get it. So I wouldn't really count that. So it could have been him that you've heard of. Uh, 2 years. Jukima, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing good. Kind of hungry though, but I'll eat after this contest. That's in 8 minutes. Oh my god, Funko! Thank you for the gifted. Holy shit. What a silly little interaction. Wait, have you gifted 5 now? Oh, 4. So that's a shit ton. Holy shit. By the way, in the Discord, if you join that, there's a role I can give you. That is a gifter. You see gifted subs. Oh, Super TK? Super K, never mind. FS, do we max it out? Wait, if you don't have it, someone to gift to. Hold on. Hold on. I have someone who wants a sub. Your alt account or something? No. I'm asking Penga because he wants channel points badly. Librarian? Ooh. I don't know if it's getting on. That's fine. Well, I appreciate all the gifted subs and the primes. Very nice of you. Yeah, Pengu doesn't have a sub. But he can't get on, I don't think. Oh, you're giving it to Bruscas! Thanks for the gifted. 5 gifteds. Holy shit. Step it from Penga. Steal it from Penga. Oh. What do you want to steal from him? Four or 5 more minutes. Gets on and takes his sub. Imagine. Let's go. He's joining the Discord. Never to be seen again. Yeah, that happened a while back when the Garden first released. Welcome, ID. Hello. Me have Spurceptor? GG. Yeah, that happened when the Garden released. Bumble Tricks just came into the stream, said that they liked the vibes, gifted 10 subs, and then dipped. It was crazy. I got Funko with another gifted to ID. Thank you. Found another one. Yeah. Hold on, I finally have luck? Yeah, I guess so. Seems like it. How much longer will this go on for? That is not 20 minutes. I'm gonna play this then. And then we'll go over to the one before that. But that's just, I want to have music for the entire contest. You condense your entire year worth of luck. I just got a gifted and I woke up to 10 million coins. God damn. No more RNG. Not allowed. I didn't have RNG before. I sort of the Jerry in a chest in my old main. Well, with like sharpness 7 and everything. For some reason I can't connect to Hypixel. Try a different proxy, if that works. No, we ain't that rich, my boy. Probably like 4 million. 50 mil. 40 mil? You good? Channel points? Damn, nice. Anime bone? No. No, no. You don't want to do that one. What time is it for me? It's 12:14 currently. In the middle of the day. Add time? No, I can't run that now because there's a contest. No. Later? Yeah, thank you. Because I might actually have a chance for gold. What the hell is a sinful dice? Pretty sure you used it to craft the Sin Seeker Scythe, which is a very good weapon for secrets or item when trying to get secrets. Oh shit, I'm supposed to TP right now already. God damn it. I can't even do E-Man. How do you have those then? That's weird. Is it from your co-op? Oh, you thought it was the Archfiend dice. Gotcha. Yeah, that it happens. Common mistake. Might not actually get gold now. Doesn't seem like it. But if I just get a little bit more copper, get my Malstone up, I'm sure to get it next time. And I'm pretty sure I just need one more Turbo Carrot book to upgrade my Turbo Carrot to 5. So I'll be able to get that after this contest. So next one I'll definitely get gold on. Damn, my thumb hurts. It's my other hand. If I just have the back of my hand on my spacebar, it's much nicer. And then I don't have to push it down as much. Gravity does the job. What, you found that? It's Soulbound too. Nice. I could help you get your Enderman Slayer up. I mean, it's the least I could do. Alright. Alright. Ironman is where it's at. Hell yeah, brother. Amen. Yeah, my guild experience has been going crazy lately because I've been farming so much. I'm about to reach, I think, like 2 million XP in a month gained. Beaconed, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hello, how you doing? Meow. I just realized I have to get up at 7. You should probably go to bed now then, huh? Doing alright? Nice. Slugfish pain. Oh. Yeah. Well, at least they did add like an art, some, like, it's not really a meter, but like kind of an RNG meter for it. We're in too deep? No. No, you're not. E. Oh my god, Pinky did it. Hold on. Oh my god! Thank you, Punko, for the sub, Japanga. Holy shit. The quest is complete. Now you can go sleep. Holy shit. 7 subs. God damn. Also, I think the ad time timing will also be a bit better when I'm leaving, since it won't be as bad then. Wait for the ad. God damn it. Why the meowing in the background? Oh god, lag. I'm missing. I think we lava fish. That's a good idea. I mean, you can still trophy fish. That's what Pengu did a lot before he got his fishing up. Completely legitimate and the normal way of leveling up your fishing. Mm-hmm. Wait, did my friend rename his account to... What the fuck? Okay. Weird. Tarbden, welcome. Hello. How you doing? I miss Ironman. Did you get wiped? what happened? 360 days? Damn. That fucking sucks. Well, it wasn't from the massacre, that's for sure, because they got unbanned a bit ago. Yeah, what happened? If you don't mind telling us. The visitors on my island have been the exact same since I played at update day. Damn, then they give really good rewards. The Hunger Hacker must be so dead, yeah. Played the BSG tourney, Blitz Survival Games tourney 3 months ago. Got banned for cheating. That fucking sucks. Damn. We also hope that you don't have like a permanent competitive ban. Because that would really suck, because then you wouldn't be able to play like UHE in another tournament. Or the pet. We rock though, yeah. Kid wouldn't care for that? Alright. I logged on with Kill Lara by accident once. You know, there's a simple trick to fix that problem. You just don't download hacks and that won't happen. That wouldn't even happen then. I just started doing Rift because I wanted level 200. Oh, nice. Yeah, Rift is a lot of fun. I love it. So much to do. Although I'll be behind by a lot because I didn't play it immediately when it came out, and if I won't literally be able to play it. My god, Penga. There aren't even any creepers. How did that scare me? I'm in Skyblock. No, but I won't really be able to play much in like 2-3 weeks because I'll be gone then for a while. Those hacks are limited edition because you can't download them. So I got a collector's item. What? What, kill Lara? I saw Creeper on my garden before? How? What? There's no way. Yeah, how can a minecart mod be a collector's item? Houdini Impact? Houdini Impact? What? The hell is that? What kind of weird ass Genshin Impact version is that? Hacked clients? Ah, okay. We love talking about hacks. Hell yeah. Madame Goldsworth is tripping. I'm not giving her 5 enchanted golden carrots. But the copper. The copper. Get about the copper. You get removed by my Microsoft on a suing spree, so all download links for our clients were removed. Oh, awesome. You don't even have the recipe, yeah. Well, the only way to get them is having someone send them to you. Damn. So I guess the Discords are more popular for that then. AKA collector's item. Yeah, that makes sense. What the frick? What's up? $300 million XP? What? No, I'm getting it now though. That intentional or not? Yeah, I haven't really, I never really thought that getting golds was this easy. That's why. I'm a very clueless person. Briskus would know. I'm hoping they really do become a collector's item. Nice 1K 20 years from now. Doesn't sound too bad to me. Yeah, true. Although someone could code some more cheats. Could happen. I'm just gonna pay 1K for an outdated cheat client. Yeah, I don't really think so either. The hacks of the AI robots are freaky, bro. What? I've never seen that. There are hacks you can set up to do a task. It'll do everything necessary to achieve it. Damn. Sounds like baritone to me. There are people... Oh, maybe I shouldn't be talking about hack clients like that. That wouldn't be too good. Is that against the TOS? Do you guys know? Talking about hacks? I know cheating is, of course, against the TOS, but just talking about it? I'll look it up right after this contest. Not talking, is it? Okay, cool. There are people who pay 1 million for an outdated pinball machine. Collectors don't have any concept of money. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because it's a real bird thing. Has actual value. Someone wants a cheat client. They will want one that's up to date. I mean, Briskus has a point. Some people would probably want it. That's different. What are you gonna do with an old cheat client in 20 years? 1.8.9 is gonna be a fossil. That's true. No, not really in PvP though. It's still gonna be a thing for PvP. Alright, well, we got the last gold medal needed. Now all I need to do is collect a few tickets from my past contests. Sorry, I just sneezed. Okay. Oof. Its only value is what people are willing to pay for it. Yeah. Hooray. Hey, don't use the D word. No. Not the D word. He's Delulu. Imagine calling Jacob for each one of these. Man, that would suck. One day, I swear. She's gonna possess me. Or gonna possess you. The old Minecraft mod is gonna be worth something in the future. I mean, it could. Since like pinball machine can still be replicated, it's just a matter of how hard it is to replicate. You know, time is money. So if it takes a long time to recreate, not many people would bother doing it, and it would be worth more then. It'll probably sell for something, yeah. I mean, considering I'd pay like... Now, I'm more of a... Like, when it comes to like digital stuff, I prefer buying it with like... Actually, no. I do pay a lot for digital things, like skins. I paid what, 30 bucks for a soldier skin, because I liked it at the time. I just spent $31 on this one, yeah. Where are the... Does it already have TurboCard 5? Oh, it does. Away you go. But it was hilarious. If you say so. Let's go! I need audio for this. Alright, wait, do we do the music? You guys reckon we do this? Yes. Music, yes. 500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't have enough. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. God damn it. Mikey, welcome. I'm like 40 or 50 tickets short. Damn it. Alright, well, back to the lo-fi, I guess. Yeah, how you doing, Mikey? Oh yeah, add time, right. Let me just, what was I gonna do? Thought I was gonna do something. Right, my visitors. And then I'll do that time. What I'm gonna go eat. I just look at the activity feed on my stream dashboard, and all I see is gifted, Funko gifted 1 month sub. Funko gifted 1 month subs. Funko gifted 1 month subs. Funko gifted. Funko gifted. Funko gifted. Funko gifted. It's just filled. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Well, it's too late now. Turbo Kane? Nah, man. There is no chance that I'm doing that. No way. Will unblock? Yeah, I can do that. And then I can get like a higher tier of dedication on this. AV. The old account has a ton of Arachnes tier 2 spawners. That's nice for Ironman though, if you wanna do get that bestiary up. Or like collections for it. That's really good. Well, I will be right back then. Let me go to be right back screen. And then, oh shit. Let me do this. Eating. Edit this. Oh my god, the last time I ate 2 minutes later than I am now. Crazy. Alright, it'll be a while though until I'm back. Let me put on some other lo-fi while I'm gone. Here we go. The money from Soul String isn't half bad. Yeah, it's not. It's pretty good. Well, I'll be right back then. I won't be able to chat really since I'm gonna be like watching that show to take a little bit of a break at the same time. Alright, you better be sleeping when I'm back, Bunko. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back home now. So I can change the time. Just gotta go make some food then. Yeah, I thought I didn't plan to have to go. I didn't plan to go help my dad, but he told me he needed help, so. And I promised to do it yesterday, and I wasn't able to help him then. So here I am. I'll be right back. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, bum, ba-dum-bum. Boom, 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 boom. I am back. Thank you for the follow, Slighty, and Ethan. I am back now, finally. Wait, hold on. Yes, hello, Panda. I ate so goddamn much. It was so good. Oh wait, no, that's not the one. This is the one. Right, I was gonna activate face cam. Let me set that up then. Punko, no, go asleep. Oh my god. Me when your mom? I mean, what? It's 5:17. There's no hope for me left. Bro, sleep at least a tiny bit. Right? Wouldn't that be nice? Vic, yeah, what's up? I'm back. "35 seconds? Which race? Which one are we talking about? The tree? The park race? To upgrade your boots. I haven't done the race in the rift, sorry. Let me go back here. Bro, I forgot that this was an Undertale song. Completely forgot. Let me start it. Wait, let me just had to cough. Hello, Ace Cat. Welcome. How are you? Is this good? No. Ah, it's better. Alright. Is it working? Am I, do I exist? Hello? Am I a person? Do I exist? I do. Hello.
It's George. I'm a big fan. I love you, Daddy. Give me your blood, PLS Astolfogasm.
Blood? What? Bro. Let's farm some wheat. There's a contest in that now. Here we are. Here we go. You're rich? Yeah, I saw. Look in DMs. Can't do that, sorry. I'm in a contest. I wanna get tickets if that's fine. Gotta save it for term? Oh yeah, true. Wait, is that on your Ironman? Where did you get that? No, it's not? Okay. Lucky. You know, something it would be pretty good. What the fuck? I went the wrong way. Balder, welcome. You are very cool, in fact, and awesome. Appreciate that. I would just buy another one when I get a term. It would be my Power 7 book. That's true. Alright, I can check DMs. Iggy scammed someone. What, did you get banned? Always has been. Did you get banned for that? No? Okay, good. Oh, you didn't respond? Oh, okay. Alright then. What minion are we missing upgrades on? Farming minion. Wheat, melon, carrot, potato, melon. I should go for them. Froming and micro be like. It's kind of weird how bright it is inside, considering I have my blinds down. Were you typing the /give command correctly? God, I gotta sneeze. Blow my nose. I'm good now. What? Why? Huh? No, it's not good. Don't do that. Cringe bag. Being serious? But why? Hydrate. I should do that. Drink oxygen. Hello H2O. No, I'm not gonna be drinking you. No. Hold on. No. Hello, how you doing? Vampire Slayer confirmed. What? Are you gonna drain my air? I am gonna suck your air out. Suck the air out of your body. Right, that doesn't work. Guess I'll just turn around. No, don't do that. Please. My garden is even closed. You can't do that. Sorry. Yeah, this is awesome. Rude Buster. Lo-fi. Right, of course. Grilled cheese Obama sandwich. Sounds good. Oh, did it end now? It did. Welcome back, Banana. Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna get silver. Let's go. No gold. Banana, I got my last gold today. All I need now are the tickets, and I got farming 60. Hello, Blurry. Sorry for not welcoming you before when I was gone. Now that I play Deltrune, go through Dragon Rampa. How long is that? Slide, welcome. Hello. Danganronpa, sorry. Sorry, Danganronpa, my bad. Sorry for that. Depends which game. There are multiple. Well, which one should I start on? There are 3 main ones you should play. Okay. And how long are they? Times 9. Pit moment, yeah. Tiger Happy. Danganronpa 2 V3. But how long are they together? It's a good amount of playtime. I can do that. Golden carrots. Triangle food. Mm-hmm. It's a lot of stuff to uncover. Alright. It's your brother's birthday today? Why are you sad about that? Isn't that a good thing? Guys, okay. That sucks. Alright, which one do I do? Do you guys want me to do pumpkin or cocoa beans? I personally prefer pumpkin. You can choose. Carrots? No, that's not an option. $55. Yeah, I'll check it out. But crowns, yeah, which is $55. It's the same. No, not $550. Wait, I was at the right spot? What? What? Nani? I'm colorblind? I'm an idiot? I'm an idiot baby? No way. Song suggestion? That sounds like a good song. I'll put it on. Let me search it up. No. Wait, does this stuff work? No, it limits to 500. Damn it. You haven't DM'd me yet, alright? Alright, so this is not straight. Just gotta look more. That's pretty straight, right? Wait. That's pretty straight. Almost as straight as you. Not. It's not straight apparently. Let me... Alright, that is straight. That is straight! How is that not straight? Oh my god, I'm gonna go insane. Can I not just do this? TTC has 96 positive. I don't know what TTC is. It is straight, dumbass. It's just not, though. Why am I going sideways then? Why does my BLC/PV not work? Bad line client. That's why. It doesn't work. Unfortunately. Yeah, they removed it about a year ago. For certain people, I don't know. I think Philip still has it. I don't know what he has done. Kind of voodoo magic he did. Fix key? Okay. My gel. So I'm doing this both for tickets and for the squash. Still need that. God, I'm falling asleep. Playing Lost in a Fairy Tale? What? Sleeping Beauty? Yeah, of course. Don't use that emote after. Speaking of emote, I've been working on a lurk emote for a long time. I'm almost done with the head, and then I just gotta draw the body and the hand. I'm already done with like the door. Not really though, but like I was gonna add a thing, but I don't know how to draw, so I didn't do that. What about your emote? What emote? What emote? No way Bonga joined? What 1 year sub? Yeah, what 1 year sub? Huh? Huh? I mean, I can do that right now if you want. Oh, my face disappears. Amazing. Lovely. I don't know what this is. They just click go. Alright, cool. How do I move this? Let me move! Oh, can you not move it? Oh, I hate this. What is this? Just a little something I have been making for Blu-ray. How do I change the size? Probably want the move tool. Which one is that? That's the mouse though. Select shapes tool. I'm off beats, welcome. Is this the move tool? Oh! But I can't zoom in or out while I'm doing that. Fucking annoys me, but whatever. We'll go with it. I need black for these lines. Make it a whole pixel. I just cannot. It just doesn't let me draw. Why? Background. Do I add another layer? How do I do that? That? Copy of background? No. Plus paint layer. Yes. I can paint. I don't know why I could before, but suddenly I can't. But now I can. Is that blurry? Yes, this is supposed to be the blurry emote. You wanted this, so I'm making it. No, I hate that you can't like right click to move though. That's BS. Why is he getting an emote? Well, he is a 1-year sub after all. I feel like he deserves at least something for his help. The original image, just search up a cell phone, you can find it. Oh my god, I can barely even find my mouse. Is it possible to get my face in here now? Like my face cam? Let me try. Source selector. That's not what I meant to do. I'm going to do that. And then that, so that I can copy this. Control C. Paste.
Hello?
Yo, Ace Cat with a raid, thank you. Welcome raiders. How was the stream? Hello. Alright, perfect. It doesn't change the one there. Let me transition. Good, what am I doing? I am making an emote for Blurry. I've been working on this a while back, but I'm just recently getting back to it because he reminded me of it. Interesting how it doesn't fill it in completely with just one click. Yeah, the mobile app that I have to draw is much better than this, in my opinion. Way more used to that one as well. And on that one I can use an actual pen. I have not. No, I have not seen that. Why? It's gonna take forever. Yeah, just use the fill tool on the other parts. That was simple enough. This is not. This is not that. Where's the eraser? Is there no eraser? Okay. There we go. Wait, what keybind is that? E. E. Should I paint all of this black? No. I'll use a spray. There is a spray, right? Right, please. Curve tool. There is no spray tool. Spray, multi-brush. What? Oh! Whoa! 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 That's really cool. I like that. Well, away it goes. That's a multi-pen. Woo! 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 Spinishman. I don't know why you would want this. It's cool to make like flowers. I don't know. A swastika, I was. Did not mean to do that. Dynamic brush. Whoa! What the fuck? That feels fucking weird! It makes it like smoother. Oh my god. Okay, that's interesting. But there's no spray tool. Fell. No. I don't know. Alright. I give up. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Missing. There is no spray tool. How am I supposed to do anything without that? Impossible. Mr. Drop. Ooh. Blurry. No, I'm not gonna do that today, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I'm thinking, do you want to do some for 7? Can you wait 30 minutes though? If that's okay. Sure. All right. Cool. What if, for me to not fall asleep, I just... Oh wait, my phone is... What if I take my Nintendo Switch and watch anime on that? Problem being I don't have Crunchyroll Premium, so I can't. Without 5 billion ads. Could watch YouTube. You have? One login? Wait, actually? Yo, I would love to. Yes. I would be so happy. Oh my god. Wait, let me get my Switch fan. Wait, I need to do something real quick. Oh, that's so scuffed. No, my camera. Alright, there we go. That's better. That's not funny. It's just not funny. It's just not. Did you see the emote? No, not yet. I'll check it out. What the fuck? No. Can you hear that? Nice. Alright, let me put these on. Play Mario Kart with you? I haven't bought online yet. I have none. I have none. 0. Alright, I gotta, like, not show your login details as well while doing this. Alright, so you won't see the screen at all. Nah. There we go. Okay, how do I log in with another account? Can I just use a different... Can I use Mario? Oh, I need a Nintendo account for that. I'll log in some other time then. I'll just watch YouTube for now. While farming, so that I don't fall asleep. But thank you for the help. I'll make another Nintendo account later. Alright, what should I watch? Actually, I think I have some. I just remember something we can watch together. Some Overwatch content. Yes, Overwatch porn. We can watch Overwatch porn together. Thoughts? Thoughts? Yes. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, the stream will probably crash again. Be aware of that. Oh, it's actually live right now?
Unfortunately into the hole or off the map, but if we get to ruins, that is where I want to see Saudi Arabia shine, right? That Widowmaker
Saudi Arabia?
on ruins is
Wait, they won against Poland. Yo. Hey, not to be mean to you, Blurry, but like,
matchup, but we've got Saudi Arabia
but it's Saudi Arabia.
just underway, just around the corner, day 4 of the Overwatch.
They were bound to win.
Qualifiers for EMEC about to start, Tala.
But I'm gonna fuck you up. No, but they are so good. They are absolutely crazy.
It's a very big question mark here, but it looks like it is going
Let me.
for that first match.
Where is it?
And it seems that we are not actually seeing the Widowmaker first, and instead it's going to be the Ashe from Quartz. But Nefren is going to match that Ashe, and there are a lot of birds in the sky here with the Azan and Lethal heading on to the Echo and Farah, both of them having that Mercy in their back pocket as well.
Yeah, it's so interesting watching this Echo pick come out as people try to contend with Yazan's Farah. It has been so hard, and Echo is a good alternative, but you're seeing the problem she struggles with, right? At range, she really can't do damage, and that burst, if she doesn't complete it all the way, just gets sustained out by that Mercy. Now we're seeing Yazan through the window here, gets the first blood of the
Yazan, let's go! Alright, wait, let me fix this.
That tank from Turkey, though, so it's going to be a little bit more difficult for them to engage on the point. Seeing Saudi Arabia get that first touch, Lethal does finish off Quartz, and there is a possibility for that resurrection, but it's used to bring back Sir Majed instead to have that extra sustain. Unfortunately, it doesn't do enough. Oh, okay.
Oh, there we go.
Muzo gets knocked off the map, though. And
Starts in 3 minutes. Cool.
with a big pick onto Nefren. They're still able to hold on to the point and contest pretty heavily.
Norway always wins? Yeah, so far.
So much DPS, especially with Farouk behind him. Now Turkey, flipping point.
Yeah, beautifully done by Lethal. Stuck in a 1v1 against Yazan is not a place you want to be, and you saw some beautiful mid-air shots coming out from Yazan, the projectile god, but dominated by Lethal there once he closed the gap. Now Lethal, unfortunately, actually meant to do that. Goes for the res down onto Farouk. Now we got
Is that better?
Mercies, baby. Lethal.
Who's fighting who? Saudi Arabia is fighting Turkey
Extending their
currently.
stay in this match as they take up on the scoreboard.
Does Norway have an Overwatch team? Yes.
Extremely funny, but also so valuable to
And they have
these
not
two
lost so
resurrections
far.
back in play, and Farouk coming back in as well. But that Bob from Quartz trying to contest that point and does so beautifully. Romani and Muzo both going down, and Zan looking for the mirror matchup as well. Switching over to that Echo instead of the Farah, wanting to match up to Lethal, and the sticky bombs are going to take down that Turkey DPS line pretty easily. Haku now bringing Sir Majed in. The burst healing will be available for this fight, and Zan does go ahead and use the duplicate. Doesn't get to get the ultimate from it, but ooh, the sticky bombs once again onto Nefren. It's still that Bob that might be able to contest this fight for Turkey, though, as Saudi Arabia is leaving KSA on the site. They have to go use
there we go.
Valkyrie. Both support ultimates expended
Oh,
and
wait.
the Rampage as well.
You can't
from
see
Saudi
anything now.
Arabia in order to try and win this one out, as the anti-health does fade away. Romani still gets real low. Sir Majed looking for that
There we
win,
go.
but it's still Turkey that finds all the blood.
Yeah, great stuff from Saudi Arabia.
Oh,
Like,
wait.
off the back of Yazan swap to Echo, and there was a great couple of trades back and forth. But now Yazan on Echo, Quartz on that Ash. They're trying to take the fight to the point.
There we go.
Yazan-
Okay,
Yazan
is that good?
Open it up with a great pick down.
With
on
my
the
camera
field.
down?
We'll have to see if Haku goes for
What do you
the
mean?
easier playing off the side of the map. Romani connects for another, equals it out. Romani goes big. And it looks like Turkey's able
It's
to
good?
keep
Alright.
a hold of the point as they tick up towards 65% here. Very back and forth first point on Ilios.
Now for this next
Alright,
fight,
so
looking like they have that duplicate in for the next fight.
Yiznisa,
Tsune
he
Red
is
from
the
Brazil is
star
back up
of
as well.
Saudi Arabia's
Arabia,
team,
they
from
did
what I've
invest
seen.
a lot of ultimates
He is
into
like
this
the
fight
best of the
to
best.
win the last time that they tried to defend this point. Wazan now coming back with the duplicate from Lethal. The Junker Queen has come through and is doing so much damage on KSA.
Jeez.
All of a sudden, they're out of a tank from Saudi Arabia, and it's going to be up to Yazan to potentially make up that gap with.
Oh, they're gonna get
the
this.
duplicate. The Bob does come through to contest the point right.
Oh,
as
the
the
Bob.
duplicate fades away, but Yazan taking
Didn't
out
get the
Lethal
laser
before
in
Bob
in
can
time.
Even destroyed. Now the overtime has been activated with a touch from Haku and KSA, or I should say Yazan posing
Yazan,
as
Yazan,
KSA on
Yazan.
the Junker Queen. The Rampage comes.
Woo!
Quartz with the pick on.
Go, go, go!
Quartz going
Oh, the
deep.
punch.
Focus on Yazan being pocketed.
They clutch it.
On the objective that they
Incoming
weren't looking at
Griffin?
Quartz, and that
Nice.
just enables Quartz to do so much for the squad. Turkey actually having Lethal switch over to the Soldier.
You can just
Yeah,
buy the best players.
Lethal swap over to
I don't
Soldier,
think that's how it
sneaking out,
works.
chops immediately
Alright.
back to the Echo, and he's like,
Yeah,
I'm
me
not
too.
having that disrespect. Saudi Arabia up at 92%, Turkey up at 99. You know, Lethal got the Junker Queen, but we saw in that ult he wasn't able to.
I mean, I kinda hope that Norway
Going
wins.
down as Romani, their front line goes down. Muzo follows, and Saudi Arabia.
What the fuck? But Anda, what the fuck?
Fashion Tala.
Yeah, that was incredibly scary for Turkey.
Wow, chill down, yeah.
99, and Saudi Arabia, they very nearly last fight if it weren't for Yazan's duplicate.
Killjoy, Killjoy, Killjoy,
Had
yes.
a tank into the fight, and Yazan was able to get the
And you
Rampage
get a
off
lot
as
of
well.
ender
But
pearls,
at the end of
so
the
I can
day,
teleport.
They were missing a lot.
Get teleport
and they were at a
pads.
huge deficit. It was a game changer
Yeah.
to be able to get that tank back in and some frontline.
Mine is the best.
Absolutely. A fantastic, focused effort from Saudi Arabia as we head on into Ruins, my favorite map, man, I gotta say. And we're seeing the Widows pop out from both sides. Quartz, we just see him do amazing things on this character. Nephrin up for a Goliath of a task ahead of them. Let's see how these two teams delve at it as both teams try to vie for middle control of the map now.
What's going on with Poland right now? Oh, they lost to Saudi
We're
Arabia.
going to be looking to deal with the Echo Mercy rather than the other Widow, but it's just up to the target selection. Oh,
Quartz!
That is just an excellent shot. From
Let's
Saudi
go.
Arabia's Widowmaker, and Yazan up ahead with the harass. They don't have that.
Yeah,
scan
you're out,
anymore to
unfortunately.
try and deal with the Echo up above, and as Nephrin is coming back,
Sweden
into
lost
the
to
fight,
Norway
the entirety of Turkey gets staggered
in their
going to
first,
have to regroup while
first
Haku brings
fight.
back Yazan.
Poland won at least
Loyal
one,
Pocket
so
Mercy to have
better
that
than
back in.
Sweden.
Yeah, loyal day one.
Sweden just
there.
trolled.
Of course,
I
just
respect
opening
that.
Up with that pick onto Nephrin, and of course Yazan following it up. That just puts Saudi Arabia straight on the point and taking up towards 15%. Now Quartz playing the point man here, trying to isolate this Widow 1v1 while the rest of the team fights on that left bridge side. Quartz is going wide towards the right and is looking for some more action, Tala.
Romani
Yeah, we didn't talk
to
about
swing
that.
around this corner and get the damage off onto KSA. Both of them getting really low, but this mirror composition, a lot of burst healing here. The focus.
Bro,
for
imagine
Saudi
if,
Arabia is trying to
the
get
Miku
Muzo
fan
out,
club
since
won.
Farouk is very
Because if they
concentrated
would
on
have,
keeping
then there would have been
people up
two
and
Romani
getting people to do
tanks.
that
One
DPS
from
for
both
Turkey and kind of
Turkey
be the
and one
playmaker
from
here. But the
Australia.
duplicate from
No, okay, so the Miku fan club is Frogger, August, New. Fucking forgot about the fifth guy, but there's Romani. But Turkey also has a tank that is named Romani.
the Echo on Saudi Arabia's side, Yazan transforming.
But
Closing
the
potential.
Miku fan club lost, and another team represented Australia.
Going for the 1v1 once
instead.
again, Epitomes. Quartz has just been able to shut it down this game so far.
Ooh, Quartz is really trying to take
Yeah,
down
unfortunate.
and focus that fire on their DPSs. Once again, here's the Valkyrie from Peru on Turkey's side, and that's basically one of the first ultimates they've been able to build up to. Now with 3 ultimates to fight in the next one. However, Saudi Arabia has 3 ultimates of their own, and the Valkyrie has been activated by Haku, trying to get a lot of sustained damage onto this team. Okay, Lethal has turned into a Mercy. Once again, perhaps trying to make sure that the rest of the squad
I guess
can
it's pretty
stay
good,
up, and a resurrection potential. Muzo does fall, so I think that
Didn't-
Lethal might.
what is
go
their
for it,
name?
But it's knocked out of it before
Farouk?
they're able to even get a
Didn't
red
they
dot.
just
That overtime
ult?
has been activated, but it's Muzo that's doing the contest.
Who was in the Polish
Zan
team?
goes
No
in
idea.
For a second, third time on
Only
Ilios,
watched
and
the
this is not surprising
Australian
at all, as Saudi
contenders.
Arabia locks in the win on Ilios.
Man, I want to say not surprising at all, but after that first half of the map, I was like, oh, Turkey's here to play, yo. And then really it came down to Quartz and Yazan putting on a show, just shutting down every fight before it could even reach the
Saudi Arabia!
Salah. The Mercy Echo, I don't know what's going on there, but I don't know if the strategy is working just yet. Turkey gonna have some time to think about it before we head into the second map here, but Saudi
So
Arabia
the losers
so
basically
dominant.
choose the map after.
Taking a look at some
So
of these replays
Turkey
from
will
the
now
right?
choose
The first map,
what map
Lighthouse,
on game mode
and
we're
maybe
gonna
this
be
is something
playing.
that we'll think about heading into the second
I don't know about
game
game mode
mode,
actually, but map
But
for
it's a
sure.
more tight point. It seems Turkey has a bit more success. If the lines of sight are long, however, Yazan and Quartz are just tearing them up. Would you agree, Epitomes?
I definitely do think that is the case, and I want to commend Yazan on the switch onto the Echo to try and counter Lethal. It's definitely a lot easier to hit a flying target as Echo than it is as Pharah.
And I don't think the
you know,
government
Pharah and
was
Echo,
in
they're
their
not
team.
exactly the same, but they do tout similar play styles, so I'm really glad that they were able to make that one work. And it does
Yeah, I
show
know that they had like a
strategy
cup
on Saudi
or something
Arabia's
like
side, because
that.
Everyone's always
in their
saying,
team.
oh yeah, Yazan is a Pharah player, but I guess he can play something other than the Pharah. We've seen him play the Sojourn too, and it was actually really good. I was really not expecting how well he played that. So Saudi Arabia taking that first map, and we knew that Ruiz
Cup?
was
Yeah.
probably going to be.
I think
the
I saw
nail in the
one
coffin
named
for
that.
Turkey if they didn't lose the, if they
That might have been in Sweden, I don't remember
Yeah,
exactly.
absolutely, I agree.
No?
Game
Okay.
2 for Saudi Arabia versus Turkey, just around the corner. It'll be Escort, and we'll be back right after this break with all that action.
Oh no, that was Norway, never mind. Never mind. They had like an Isaac in Cup. VIP rank? No, sorry. Medvievka. Can't do that. I could do that if you gift 50 subs. Then I'll think about it. Reported? What do you mean? What? What did I do? What is music? Are we waiting for Pengu with the first events? No, we're waiting for the pumpkin contest. Would it be fine if I'm just farming though? I'd kinda like to just watch this. If that's alright with you. No? God damn it. Farm! Yeah. I agree. Yeah, sure, go for it. Slash poll. I mean, Pengu, yeah. We were waiting for Pengu, yeah. Yeah, we're waiting for Pengu. I reckon I farm. That's what I think. And it's back! It's a fair vote. I don't see the problem. World Cup! World Cup! World Cup! World Cup! World Cup.
Map 2 of the series between the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia and Turkey continues now. I'm your host, Jim Basco, and I'm joined by Epitomes as we bring you all
Shut the fuck up.
Week 1. And we just watched the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia put up a good fight against Turkey in the first half of map 1 and then absolutely rolled them in the second.
Oh my god, cats?
Ruins, Tala. How are your feelings in that first map?
Cats.
What do you think they're going to have to change?
Turkey during that very first map of Light.
No!
Just felt like
No!
did so well. It was very strong from them, and then as soon as they headed to Ruins, where Saudi Arabia was kind of on their home turf, they kind of fell apart. They weren't even able to get a single tick.
King's Row, oh hell yeah.
And it felt solid. Saudi was so dominant in that fashion. But now headed on to Turkey's pick of King's Row. Haven't seen this one in a while.
Have you done Rift? A little bit, yeah.
To see how this one plays out.
Welcome, Nitrogen.
Yeah, when I think about King's Row, man, you know, and maybe it's just because I'm a Widowmaker myself, but I think about Widowmaker. King's Row has tons of verticality, has tons of long lines.
Welcome back, Iggy.
Especially for that first point, right? What I'm expecting is we get a little bit of a standoff.
What the fuck is happening? The World Cup.
And the respective DPS on the Turkish team, and if that goes well,
Saudi Arabia versus Turkey.
Man, Quartz is
Saudi Arabia is winning currently.
Not even talking about Yazan,
And I'm very happy about that.
Turkish squad. So for King's Row, man, I think you're right. I think Turkey this is their pick. Maybe they have a strategy here. Maybe they're going to use the back rooms a bit more.
Banana where? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
A bit more brawly on the point, but as we head on into the map, looking at these comps, Tala, how are you feeling?
Okay, well, I never trust attackers that are sitting inside of their spawn.
No way better, we'll see.
There's no way they bring out the Doomfist unless...
It's not Skyblock World Cup.
I feel like this is definitely going to be maybe a more brawly comp.
Malaysia. Yeah, you lost your first battle.
That first shot and try and
first game.
Able to get some early pickoffs. The Doomfist, question mark. But Haku, if Yazan does decide to go onto this Para, it's going to be a Haku Mercy, just like we expected.
Yeah, absolutely. Saudi Arabia opting for the classic Pharah, Widow.
Pharah, use not.
So we're going to have to see how this one pans out, Epitomes.
Ooh, Yazan taking down
Yazan, sorry.
May is really the brunt of all the soloing power for Saudi Arabia. Quartz able to get onto the high ground closer to that point, and KSA has just kind of brute forced himself through that entirety of that chokehold. Didn't even put
big racist
from Turkey to get themselves onto this first point. Already first tick. Oh, nice shot from Quartz as well to take down Romani and Muzo.
COD cook scopes.
Down one support, and it's going to be the flex support as well. So it's going to be a lot more difficult.
Damn, they got it already.
They're not even going to make an attempt. They're still inside their spawn, and Quartz has a sightline straight.
Yazan is just too good.
Just get picked off while sitting inside of their spawn room. But now that the spawn has moved back, they're allowed inside that room.
God,
and Yazan looking to bully a little bit further.
I mean, obviously everyone is doing really crazy, really well.
back.
Yazan wouldn't be able to pop off without
When
such a good
Overwatch
mercy, of
released,
course.
This is the strategy. You take those long lines of sight, dominate the first point, and then play advance, and that's exactly what Saudi Arabia
You're
is
miserable?
doing. Leaving Quartz
How can I do this farm?
unanswered as Yazan and Quartz will take up towards their
You can
ultimate
visit my
goals,
island.
popping that info site, getting all the information in the world,
There you go.
and just having a fantastic time playing skeet shooting.
Exclamation mark IGN.
And,
Welcome
you know,
done.
off the back of Yazan's
Then
ulti,
text.
close range Muzo does find him. Saudi
Where
Arabia takes
Bastion?
so much space, Hala.
Bro, Bastion is not meta.
Just the fact that they look very, very dominant here.
I'd
It's
recommend
also the
copying
fact
my
that
melon
doesn't
farm.
even
That
have
one
a
is
way
better.
to contest the point.
This is
They
my
are just
earlier
forced all the way
design.
back every single time.
Copy
Even though
the
they do
melon
have
farm.
Now Nefrin switching on to the
You
side,
are not
since they're
meta?
realizing they need some way to bully this
That's
Widow
true,
and
but
should be able
fuck you.
to taxi them all the way to that point, but they're able to get
No, he's not a gun, he's a
much of
turret.
contest, and 5 minutes left over. That is just such a large time bank to be going into. And
He's only really good
it
if,
seems like light might have gone out of them after that ruins fight that
like,
they
I don't
lost.
know.
And ooh, Yazan, nice knockback to get Romano.
No, if you're good at Bastion, sure. Go for it.
Brutal situation to be in.
How can I copy it? You just gotta
first point, and like you mentioned,
memorize how I build it. You just gotta look at it and then memorize it.
They found Romani shortly before that. They've always been
Build it
down
the
to
same
play
way.
with this Turkish squad because Saudi Arabia.
Joker
is
Queen
so
got
close
pooped.
range.
Yeah.
And if you can't do anything about it, right, you've got Nefrin on the Sombra to try and contest. the
You're
win.
gone? You're just not.
Is having a great time. He is just hanging out. No one cares about him.
Is Saudi Arabia Widow sucks? I don't know about that.
That 11.
Course is pretty damn good.
Yeah, they're forced to use that sound barrier, but these ultimates are just kind of throwaways at this point from Turkey. They do have lethal.
Oh my
They could
God,
actually do
Haku.
something here, and it's the Sigma
Whew.
that comes in from lethal. Of course,
What is his
Zahn
name?
uses
Sir
the launch behind
Majid?
Muzo.
I haven't
They're
seen him at all.
They're sustained for this fight. Romani picks up
But
on the
he
Doomfist, but
seemed to
4 minutes,
have done
30
good.
seconds,
What the
completely
fuck?
This is so dominant from Saudi Arabia. King's Row has completed its first round and is 3-0.
You know, when it comes to
Wow, that's crazy. Whoa, that's crazy.
Pick the map with a lead man along sightlines. King's Row was not the map for that, and Yazan and Quartz just put on a show there. I gotta say though, as a spectator, as a viewer, as a lover of the game, that was just good to watch. Right, this is how you play.
Yes.
Now on
That
the
does more
defense,
damage.
I like what Turkey was doing on their defense. Right, they tried to play a more brawly composition, but they just got picked off.
Exclamation mark
They
IGN.
weren't respecting the domination that Quartz and Yazan could put out, and we saw how that went. Now, looking at the compositions here, Turkey looks like they're going to opt for that Genji, something a little bit quicker on the attack, and obviously they've still got a little bit of time to change up on that.
Why?
Saudi Arabia sticking to what they know. They've got
What do you wanna
Yazan
see
on
that,
the Echo,
boy?
they've got Quartz on Cassidy, and they're working with KSA on Diva as well as Anna Mercy backline.
Lethal playing
I would
the
love to
Widow
see
though,
Turkey versus
Genji
Sweden.
Instead, I think fully expecting for that Widow to still be a huge problem, but Quartz is instead on the Cassidy, so I don't think that they're going to be able to get as much value from the Genji, but Sermajed is probably a huge weak point in
Can
this
join.
combination. With the Mercy as a secondary support,
There you go.
you are missing out on a lot of
You should be able
heal
to now.
for that Ana, so that
Try it
lethal
again.
can still be a pain in Saudi Arabia's back by harassing that secondary support.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's
Let's
pretty
see what
good.
that Cassidy can do on the job.
Whoa, Genji?
Protecting that Ana as Yazan and Quartz actually goes down as Romani closes that gap, finds 2 in a row. Maybe
No!
the gap close is good from Turkey this time around. They've got the speedy closing potential.
I mean, they got this. Turkey has this in the bag.
Left without abilities here, and
They're hard countering them. I don't know why they went Diva here.
Turkey really just make quick work of Saudi Arabia, maybe taking control of the tempo.
I mean, yeah, Winston, I don't really know. I guess that was the best pick.
Really forced the tempo a lot more than Saudi Arabia expected.
Never
Now
mind.
switching back onto the Vara, Yazan back to what he knows, and we were
Lethal,
talking about how dominant
lethal.
that first cap capture was from Saudi Arabia, this was just
Oh my god, they're
as
playing my
solid.
2 favorite
5 minutes and 30
characters.
seconds to force their way over to point A,
Sombra
Nefren is
and
really
Genji.
looking for a huge hack on KSA. That diva was made really vulnerable by Nefren's first hack and really
I thought the adventure just stalled about.
Yeah, KSA is swapping on over to the Junker Queen, hopefully to deal with some of that aggression a little bit better. You gotta respect that bleed.
Yeah, I don't know any of them either.
Being available on so many
Yazan though is crazy.
skills, you really want to keep that distance. Lethal though and the rest of this Turkish squad doing a great job playing on the point. Quartz dived in the back line. Lethal tries to get to the mega and goes down. Yazan on the
Yazan!
doing so much.
Go, go, go! Ultimate!
And this is obviously what we wanted to see from Yazan, and it shreds.
How to copy it? You just look at what I've built and build exactly like I've done it.
Brought back into the fight, even though this Pharah is hacked and without a mercy pocket.
You can go to the melon farm and copy that one. That's the best one.
Mercy is able to join the team.
The best design.
Right, join the team, re-up, regroup. Let's see if we can retake control of the point here. Saudi Arabia using the verticality of this map, right? We talked about this early on. Farah rather, succeeds because she can play around the corners and the rooftops. Nefren with the hack, with the EMP, close range, is gonna connect. Can they follow it up though? Turkey struggling.
That's smart. EMP and then the rampage. That's really smart.
Nice pick to take down Quartz from the fight. The Cassidy forced to play a little bit closer.
Oh,
Huge
they are
Suzu there to
dead.
take all of the anti-health off of
Oh
some
my,
of the
wait, Saudi Arabia had
Turkish
432
So
left?
unfortunately unable to keep Farouk in the fight. They're missing that little bit of extra DPS. And
Then you just
that
gotta
they
build what
so
I've built.
offer, and once again, stalled out at this first choke.
There is no
Caitlyn,
button to
however,
copy it.
is
You just
pushing
gotta look
very
at it.
far, but it's just slowly
Gotta
making their way back to where
memorize it.
Turkey has been stalled.
You haven't eaten today? What the fuck?
Where they struggled on Ilios, they're having a lot more success on the
Dragon Blade!
However, the Saudi Arabian team with a dominant attack, Lethal finds Quartz in the back rooms here on top. On the hallway, down onto a dive.
Yeah, they be slapping Turkey.
Yazan beautifully done, and Epitomes, they are going in. Yazan with the ulti, close
You
range,
could come.
and Nefren returns with his own, but the Saudi Arabian squad saying high in the sky. Just too much distance for the Turkish team to finish him off.
You call this Thanksgiving.
Even that barrage didn't even take out the both of them, and the sound barrier just came out a little bit too late from Farouk, and Farouk is going to pay for his sins by being sent back to the spawn room. Nefren, however, now taking out Yazan's pocket. Haku going down, so Nefren is really trying his best to just harass this DPS line, and we actually saw that Lethal is really going for Quartz as well. They're getting really close to this checkpoint
Need 20
now,
more.
and it seems like the Quartz, tired of being harassed on the Cassidy, going to go back onto the Sombra instead. Oh, huge EMP. Lethal follows up to it so quickly and without any hesitation. Now only KSA left over. Quartz goes down quickly after. Lethal, what a nice combination of
Nice.
that, those dashes and the EMP. Just so well done.
Yeah, beautifully set up. Great teamwork.
Dude, his camera movement is so smooth.
They're playing this close range composition.
Oh my
You gotta
god.
work together. You gotta stagger your abilities, and a great EMP.
Fucking
followed
love
up.
that.
Good execution from the Turkish squad is leading to Muzo.
Man,
Back-to-back
just thought he could
for
rest in the middle of that.
Turkey, rather. This is a big point. They're getting a lot of space right now. They've got one player on the payload as they continue.
No, whatever the shit Vicky does.
Backing up just a little bit now. Saudi Arabia.
What?
Genji has become a huge sore spot for Turkey, and Nefren's been left unchecked as well. Saudi Arabia, they're kind of focused on harassing these supporters, and it's a little bit hard to catch out the Genji as Pharah, and there's a blade that comes through. Yazan goes down with a helpful shot from Muzo. KSA is going to be able to trade back onto Romani, and Haku has this resurrection in the back pocket, and that's of the mercy. Even though Yazan is brought back into the fight, it wasn't strictly necessary, with Saudi Arabia seeming really dominant.
Alright, all Saudi Arabia has to do now is catch the first point, and then they win.
And are trying to regroup, but you gotta give it to Lethal.
I'm pretty
right?
sure.
A great try, a great attempt with that Dragon Blade to deal.
Mercy solo team. Ooh,
However,
Widow.
just too mobile, too good. And now we're seeing Quartz back on the Widow as Yazan has that barrage ready to rock Epitomes.
Yeah, Quartz going back onto the Widowmaker, I feel like it's going to be a lot more comfortable for Saudi Arabia, but it's also very easy to get harassed by both the Genji and the Pharah, and they're really just trying to put so much pressure onto this Widowmaker. Yeah, Lethal coming in from behind. The Rampage does come through from KSA, but there's no follow-up from Saudi Arabia and just no time as the effect of that ultimate does wear away.
Whoa,
Kitsune
it goes
Rush
downwards? I didn't
might
even know
be able
that.
to bring them back into the fight, but it's an EMP to counter from Nefrin. However, Nefrin brought down by a res Quartz, and oh my gosh, I've never seen a barrage find
The left
this
click!
value at this high level.
Why isn't he not shooting at the ground?
Just clear out the rest of Turkey, whittling down.
Oh my god, though.
Now, despite that first checkpoint.
Dennis the swag.
Saudi Arabian team
C9.
on this third point. It's hard to make Pharah work because the enemy team, the attacking
Oh
team,
my
has
god.
tons of ways to get up to your high ground.
Rest
And
in
you've got
peace,
Pharah, you can
brother.
split them up, which is exactly what we saw. And now the attacking team has to deal with
Whew.
opposition from completely different places. Turkey, they want to dive bomb you and focus on one area. If you make them split, they'll fall apart.
They
That's
wanna
why
bomb
Saudi
you.
Hassan finds so much value on that barrage. Saudi Arabia playing this excellently right now. Only 45 seconds left on this defense.
Yeah, Quartz is doing
It's like acting schizophrenic.
As well. And the cart has already been pushed halfway back to the last checkpoint. There's a Widowmaker ultimate, keeping vision on every single one of the players, and especially neutralizing the Sombra that wants to get behind these players.
Wait, they all-
without much
why is Turkey
protection.
playing Widow?
Now Farouk with the sound barrier
What?
could potentially help as a Kitsune Rush comes
Not
through.
Genji
But
against
there's
Widow?
not many ultimates from Saudi Arabia that are
Why?
available, other than that barrage which is coming up and the Valkyrie. Surmajed and Quartz both falling could mean disaster for Saudi Arabia. It's
Nobashin's damage is a bit low.
The barrage now available. The Suzu forced out in order to
Yeah,
save
they just have to,
Yazan has to be the one to touch, and as a Pharah, you don't want to be too close to the ground. The barrage does come through and removes Turkey's tank as a factor. However, there's no one touching. Quartz as a Widowmaker doesn't want to touch. KSA does switch onto that Diva and is able to test. What's the C9? The C9 from KSA! What just happened?
Oh my
No,
god.
oh man, it was so close. Saudi Arabia, they did a fantastic
Oh
job,
my
right? They
god.
just got rid of Roman.
That could have been that could have been over already.
Last possible second, they are not going to be able to stop us without their tank. They get off for just a millisecond.
No, but Saudi Arabia only has to cap now the
Oh,
first point.
man.
They have 4 minutes to cap the first point now.
Saudi Arabia could-
And they have to get 1 tick, and then they win.
You know, like, it's just so,
Okay.
it's so tough, but now we're
So,
on the flip side, right? Saudi Arabia have 4 minutes.
There's not much hope for Turkey.
And crap a point here.
Because Saudi Arabia has more time than they normally have on the first point.
Let's just say that a bit.
Because they did
Yeah,
so
how much time
well.
Does Turkey have? 0. No. So, I mean, Saudi Arabia, that was a little bit of a troll. I have to admit. But, and you can see in chat they're trying to
Alright.
use Turkey to 1v1 them on
Get ready.
map, by the way.
That is so funny. Oh my god.
If
I
you
love the
win,
Saudi
we
Arabia.
AFK. What in the world? They're throwing their map. They're throwing their map. And Yazan is actually on the tour, but like Tor
Wait, what?
actually wants to do it. Look at them.
Wait, they're trolling!
Doing
Actually,
it. No way! They're actually going to Torb 1v1 for the map. Yazan versus Lethal. Place your bets in chat. Place them right now.
Yeah,
Who do you
call it
got?
right now.
Who do you got, Jim?
They're doing a Torb 1v1.
Lethal versus Yazan. We've got a Torb 1v1
Nah, Yazan.
before our eyes at Vietnamese.
Is this allowed?
You know, let the players play, baby. This is the World's Cup. Sometimes we see some off-meta compositions. Sometimes we see.
Oh my god, what is happening?
Torb
What are
fight.
they doing?
No, he pressed E!
God, wait, Yazan looks like okay.
Whoa!
Yazan almost goes down. He's one hit away from going down, but comes out on top.
Wait, he pressed E!
No E. I did see them say that in the chat.
No
that
E?
Yazan did use his E, so you know.
What the fuck? Turkey won that!
But it was a good game between these two squads. Saudi Arabia
What?
taking it.
Bullshit!
Turkey here.
Bullshit!
Honestly,
What the
you
fuck?
can't blame Turkey. They put up a fantastic effort against this squad, but Saudi Arabia, long sight lines, dominant performances. You can't
That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
I'm just kind of taken aback. by
Nah,
the
but
fact
they
that
lost.
Torque
They lost the
1v1,
1v1.
map, and they were like, no E, but they still took the point, and they didn't wait for the respawn, and I wasn't sure what was happening there, and maybe Turkey feels a little bit rubbed by that last one, but Saudi Arabia, they do take the series 2-0. Could have gone differently if, you know, Yazan
He's
died
Indian?
in the core 1v1, and
I don't
they
know.
stay true to their
What
word,
about
and they're
it?
like, yeah, we'll AFK. Don't worry about it.
It really could have gone either way, and you know, the Turkish team, they made it to that third point, so there's something about them. And they did
Nah, I'm
take that third
pissed.
point
I
very
cannot
well.
believe Yazan did
There
that.
are glimpses of greatness in this Turkish squad. However,
I can't respect him after that.
To be too much of a task.
Yeah, Turkey won that game.
They win 2-0, and with that, I believe Saudi Arabia is in number 1 for standings in Group B. Of course, Norway has yet to play, so we'll see how that all shakes down. But we are, going to go to a quick break as we set up Norway versus Finland just around the corner.
W Saudi? Nah. Nah. Mm-mm. Rah! 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 No, it's the Junker Queen. No, Junker Queen. That one was so sexy. Even he reacted. Yeah, you can't not react to that.
He said no E.
He did say no E. He's still alive.
I don't know. Yeah, cool. Great stuff overall. Yeah, it's just amazing to watch, man. Quartz, Farah, we talk about it all the time. Long lines of sight, beautiful gameplay.
Yeah.
Just so good to watch. When you talk about high skill cap heroes, Widow and Farah are the ones that come to mind. That was really dominant by them. With that said, though, like we said, we are going to get Norway and Finland set up for y'all just after this short break. Of course, they're competing for the top spot in Group B, so there is a lot at stake here. With that said, like, we're going to head to a
Norway?
We'll be back on the flip side. See you soon.
Yo. Let's go. $20 Finland wins. I haven't seen them play really. What is this music? I'll go grab some water. Meanwhile.
welcome back to day 4 of the Overwatch World Cup online qualifiers for EMEC. I'm your host, and of course I'm joined by Epitomes. We just watched the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia take Turkey.
Sorry, I was eating as well.
In very dominant fashion. They went to Ilios, they went to King's Row, and it was great on both maps. However, now we've got match 2 lined up for y'all. It's Norway versus Finland. Epitomes.
Y'all.
So Norway versus Finland, I feel like this is definitely a very close matchup. Norway group right now. Finland a little bit more in the middle of the pack. They have only played 2 matches so far and did go down to Saudi Arabia in the very first day, but they are coming back for the crown of Norway, who is in position to get out.
Wait, I spelled it wrong.
Into the playoff stage so far, as it stands at the end of week 1. Both of these teams having a lot of talent.
Yeah, I am.
I've heard some people jokingly call Norway Oni God's retirement home because he has been part of the Norway World Cup team every single year the World Cup has been played, and he is just doing such a phenomenal job of playing just so far.
Yeah, you know, it's hard to keep a legacy alive for so long, especially in a game like Overwatch. Which
Norway.
In his lifetime. However, Oni God somehow maintains to stay on top. Let's take a look at the schedule right now so we can show you the match that's around the corner and the match we've got for the rest of the day. Of course, we started with Saudi Arabia versus Turkey, 2-0. That first map was close.
Denmark!
Just around the corner, we've got Norway versus Finland, which Tala queued you up on. Followed by Poland versus Iceland. Later today, Great Britain versus the Netherlands.
Britain!
Belgium versus Portugal.
Britain! Wait, didn't Poland lose?
France, which is also bound to be a fantastic game. So you're going to want to make sure you stay tuned in.
Why is Poland still playing?
With that said, though, let's talk Norway. Let's talk Finland. Let's take a look at the rosters and see.
Yeah, Banana. So you know Torbjorn?
Norway, man. Oni God cooking with the rest of the squad here. Made up of Isaac, Psycho, Mimio.
Yeah, so they did a Torb 1v1. Like Saudi Arabia offered that, but then Turkey said no E, which is the overload ability. And when the Saudi Arabian guy was about to die, he used his E and won. And then they took the point and won the game, or their entire thing. They cheated. No, they cheated. They cheated. That's cheating. It's cheating. It's cheating. It's cheating. You can't.
They are the only team in Group B to not have dropped a map, and in Group A, the only team that mirrors a similar result is France at 6-0 as well.
Masa.
So are coming in with lots of proof, but
Sauna. Yes, the sauna. Yes, I recognize that one. I actually watched one game of Finland playing.
Contendership in the main event, right? With
They're pretty good.
Sauna, Cloud, Mickey, and Masa. I gotta say, this Finnish squad, especially Vistola, have become some of my favorite players to watch. They are just so damn good, Epitomes.
Yeah, Vistola on the Diva, it definitely feels like he's going to be quiet for like the majority of a game until all of a sudden it's just all Vistola, and that's the only name that you're seeing running up the kill feed and in your faces. And this DPS line for the Finland squad is also incredibly talented. Sana, currently playing for Florida Mayhem, obviously so much experience that can be brought into this roster, and still Masa as well, last playing for the Vancouver Titans, once again another Overwatch League talent.
Yeah, absolutely. So much veteran experience on this squad, but of course they're going up a team that is no slouches themselves. With map number 1, though, we are headed to Ilios, one of my favorite maps in the game. Lots of versatility.
Yeah, I don't really care about the games after this until Denmark plays.
Norway versus Finland, 2nd and 3rd vying for that top 2 spot. Like we mentioned earlier, only 2 teams of Group B move on to the main event, and 3.
But I guess Poland would be cool if Barry is here. I'll watch it. Otherwise, nah.
In the last day of week 1, match number 2 here, map number 1 of Norway Norway versus Finland. Just
So I'm just gonna be doing first 7 then.
Helios once again. Norway and Finland, I feel like these teams are so evenly matched. It definitely did feel that Finland, right? They had the cards stacked against them in that
No,
very
not
first
right
day,
now.
and even then, they were able to make.
I'm
those
gonna be
really
watching
close against
this,
Saudi Arabia,
please.
We just saw, and obviously they do have the talent. The
Does
talent
that say
is there, with
Vicky?
A little bit of antics, a little bit of.
Wait, his shirt says Vicky.
But the talent,
Look.
it's definitely there, and you can see it. So now we are looking at, Finland versus Norway. I really.
His shirt says Vicky. Do you see that? Huh.
Excited to see what Norway.
Arabia is that faster pace and more brawly composition, right? There are obviously a lot of options for the compositions you can pick here.
He said he said Finland and Norway equal match.
Desires, but Norway specifically.
I agree.
Thrives in those quicker engages, closing the gap, getting in your face, and fighting a very brawly.
Getting
scene.
in
So,
your
with that said,
face.
we're gonna head to a quick break as we get Norway and Finland ready for y'all. So don't go anywhere.
Y'all.
Shortly.
What are y'all doing? Bow, whew, whew, whew. What am I on? What am I saying? Words? I'm not too sure about that. What? This is disgusting. This is disgusting. Who's next? Norway versus Finland.
Versus Portugal.
Here. It's Norway versus Finland, then Poland versus Iceland, Great Britain versus Netherlands, Belgium versus Poland, Spain versus Italy. That'd be cool. Two brothers, you know. And then Denmark versus France. Hello, Kai. Welcome. No way, facecam. No way. What is that? It's the Overwatch World Cup. No wireless headphones? Yeah, my PC doesn't support Bluetooth. Unfortunately. Where's Sweden? Oh, we lost. Our first match, we lost, and it was against Norway. We got humbled immediately. It's because the Swedish team trolled a lot. Yeah. Norway, yeah, Norway. Norway was pretty decent though. Blurry. Would you like me to watch Poland play as well? Yeah? Alright. So I don't mind that. It lagged exactly on the beat. No way. Actually, I should probably level up my rabbit pet. Since it's now level 100. It would be nice to have at 100. Oh shit, I don't have... Wait, I'm dying. Wait. Oh no. I don't have DTS. I mean, what? What?
Welcome back to the Overwatch World Cup 2023 online qualifiers for the EMEC region. I'm Jambasco, that's epitomes. Yeah, no,
Norway sucks, it's bad. Sweden should have won. We are throwing. Norway rigged it on.
Of course, we'll be heading to control for the first map, but
Yeah, no. Sweden trolled it too much though. They played both Norway and Sweden played no Riza. I cannot believe that.
To go to the main event, and only 3 teams will be making it.
But I'm pretty sure.
Imagine losing.
In this match, Tala, they'll be fighting for that top 2 spot. Which of
Yeah,
course
Sweden
will
didn't
determine
play the
the
best.
end of next week.
And they're always in good position, or Finland is already in good
Norway was
Right?
cheating,
They're
of course they were.
Now, but that could change with
course.
just one match. And Norway as well, they are always at the top. And they
Norway is always at the top.
that they have. They've done it for every other match.
She said Norway is always at the top.
We can. Yes, obviously, we're going on to Ilios. I'm looking at the lighthouse right there, baby. Yeah, we talked about this a little bit before, right? Ilios gives you the opportunity to work with a ton of different team comps, and with 10 seconds before.
I see, right? No, Blurry. Apparently, I don't know what is happening, but Poland is still in. I don't know why.
Norway likes playing a little bit more of a brawly composition, and that's exactly what we're seeing them lock in off the rip, right? Oni got on that.
How? I don't know.
Psycho.
I thought they lost to Saudi
We're
Arabia.
seeing a little bit of Arisa. Some.
Maybe they played against another team and won. I might have mixed them up with something else that could be possible.
Because it's been an oh so popular pick in this tournament.
I mean,
No, they say
Norway
Tilbury
is
is dead.
known for a
Alright, let me
lot
search it up.
of May gameplay.
Because I
I'm not
swear
surprised that they take
I
that.
had
May.
like
Mino
here.
Psycho, that's always a really good combination.
Shut up.
Really
No, no, no.
incredibly aggressive. As well, the
Poland
JP
versus
actually
Saudi Arabia
support
Overwatch.
and can definitely
Yeah,
get this team
it happened.
up. Isaac on the Orisa, very
Saudi Arabia
aggressive,
versus
but I think the
Finland.
goal might be to get some
Poland
of the
versus Saudi
knockback
Arabia.
and take these people off the objective, and it offers a little bit of extra peel as well for that support. Psycho already with a pick onto Masa, and you know we would
Cerberus just
expect
suck.
for Mimio to be pocketing
Alright.
Psycho, but he didn't even have the pocket.
Alright, they're playing.
During that
They're
first
I hope that Norway
Get
wins.
first turn, Isaac.
Actually, I don't know. They're playing
And try and
Orisa.
get rid of these Symmetra turrets that have been lined up around the objective.
Whatever. They're playing. They're not playing Symmetra. I'm happy about that.
Norwegian team, they have Psycho in that.
That was
back.
good.
Oh, it blended into the wall. Isaac, they're gonna flip the point. Norway, they let Finland get to 19% before taking it back, but Norway just did such a good job. They had Psycho, like you mentioned, in the back.
Norway went to uninstall Chivalry.
And Masa
Well, yeah, actually.
swapping off their support.
No way.
Working with obviously lower ultra.
I'm rooting for Finland.
Norway is
Understand that.
on the point right now. They are holding and they're ready.
Rel, if you say so.
Yeah, and looking,
Yeah,
I
Vice.
really like their patience in that first fight from Norway. The switches do come through.
Nice, found
sitting
that.
on top of these
Fair enough.
capacity now, and already the duplicate from
Double
Psycho.
tang!
So this annihilation is going to come up before Vistola even got their own annihilation. Of course, there's the annihilation from Psycho. The blizzard on the site, though, Cloud is able to take a lot of space here. Onigod was the first to pull the trigger on that
What?
blizzard, however.
What are those
Finland
stickies?
do take back objective and recap with the help of it. However, Psycho is going to come back in with
What
the
kind of
Mimio
sticky was
back,
that?
and it's going to make it all the easier for them to flip point again.
Yeah, really back and forth from Norway and Finland now. 45% on the board from Norway.
We're gonna do
31
some
for
quick
Finland.
damage in
Norway
from
getting
far.
A little bit aggressive here. They're trying to play off the site, buy themselves some.
And they say hello, Ben.
percentage points as Masa and Finland.
They
is out
do
here
say
trying to
that.
rock.
Yeah, Ben.
Playing
Just Cow said that if Norway wins, he will uninstall Chivalry.
Yeah, Onigod going down early could change the tide of this fight. Okay.
What was that noise?
Almost took down Onigod, knocking him.
What
off.
was that
It's not
noise?
even going to matter. Isaac only catches the immortality field with the Terror
What
Surge.
the fuck?
Mimio immediately bringing Psycho back though and able to escape the damage.
The one I swallow, that kind of sticky? Okay.
But Finland were very quickly going to
Orisa's
turn this
throwing.
until they get to 80%.
Banana 5 minutes earlier, Orisa's carrying.
But if Psycho surprising that Mimio is going to be quick to.
I have to sleep.
Ultimate
Alright, good night,
fight,
Iggy.
though, with both the Annihilation and the Amp.
So we'll see you tomorrow. Take
Yeah,
care.
I'm surprised almost to see Isaac still on the Arisa. Of course, when we're talking point control,
Thanks for
I
staying,
gotta
bro.
give the edge to Vistola, right? In those close quarter situations, the Ramatra is just so damn strong. Finland staying on those picks. They've still got the sound barrier ready.
Yeah, it's how you should do it normally.
Onigod walls himself in for the contest here, sends out the Blizzard, and sits on inside of it as
Woo!
Vistola gets slowed
He
down.
missed!
Chunking damage.
He
Sound
missed!
barrier is deployed epitomes, and Finland able to find 2 in a row to start.
How the fuck did he miss?
Onigod tried really hard to turn up the tide of the fight with the Blizzard, but unfortunately,
Norway missed
not
that
able to make it.
shot.
Psycho just barely escaped with the help of a health pack there, but Finland unable.
Norway's
to
winning. They're
point, and Norway is unable to
not
turn
too
it.
sure.
Psycho turning into Cassidy, interesting choice, but can't find any targets just yet. Really looking for that high noon early. The nade does get hacked, but the high noon from Sana does come through first. The immortality field from Mixi does come through, as well as that amp matrix, getting a lot of damage down. Oh,
Finland
with
is
such
winning
a
this,
huge
it seems
EMP
like.
on Cloud to take down every single
Yeah.
member of Norway, and there's no way for them to.
Alright,
over.
Cow, so far it doesn't seem like you need to install it.
Man, they got all the
They got lucky.
They used them at the perfect times. You saw Sauna pop that Deadeye, get
course.
immortality fielded, and was able to stall for so much time. As soon as that time was up, boom, EMP, and trying to take back a point with no abilities definitely sucks, epitomes. So Norway kind of handicapped there at the end by Finland. Beautifully done from that squad. Went super back and forth, but now we're on to Ruins. It's a totally different game if you want to play it that way. Finland and Norway, though, opting to stay, for the most part,
They're not going Widow?
similar comps as the first part of this map.
What?
Yeah, not surprising. JP probably only going to stay.
Yeah,
on
Norway
the
wasn't
field
winning.
for that
Norway
first
is
game.
the white
Stacking
team,
even fourth
and
heading
Finland is the
on
orange
three, but
team.
Once again, I think that Finland's team composition is just doing so well. Norway has to really be up close in their face, and Sana now on the Ashe is going to make it a lot easier to deal with the Psycho Mimio combo. That Echo Mercy in the sky, a big threat for the Ashe here.
Yeah, absolutely. Psycho
What are
did a good
you?
job of just-
What?
Connecting with all the sticky globs from that far. He was at the
Sticky
statue.
globs.
On out of there. With that shift ability. So
What is
does
it?
his best to put some pressure down from
What is
above.
bro saying?
Getting suppressing fire. Thrown his
Dude, this
way.
announcer is sus as fuck. He's moaning.
Wide on the point and getting
An
hit.
announcer moaning.
Some
What?
good squad epitomes, but it's not working out that
Can't be doing this.
Yeah, Isaac still on the Orisa, trying to destroy a
Talking
lot of
chat.
dials being thrown their way with the javelin spin, but
Bolts,
Mixi
like
just
that.
has so much sustain and healing here. It's hard to get rid of any of these players, and Isaac getting booped off the entire
Dude, you
map,
announcer.
resetting to join the team.
Hold on.
Yeah,
if
really
I'm
like
gonna
the
look at
swap
it,
now from
I need to do
Onigod. I was
this.
about to say, it doesn't look like Norway has a ton of consistent damage, right? Echo can find that damage consistently if you can.
No, 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 no.
Hiding behind a Ramatra, it could be tough. You know what I mean? So now Oni on the Hanzo, taking some high ground control, lots of elevation available to him. Epitomes, let's see how this one works out.
Yeah, they've still been unable to.
Yeah,
capitalize
Norway's still
on
losing.
Norway's side, and Norway looking like they might have met their match. Psycho switching on to the Ramatra though with the duplicate, but already getting so low because of the dynamite. And
Why
there's
would
not
he
much that
copy
they can do to
Ramatra?
heal the damage, and no annihilation.
May would be so much better.
Because of it. Now just having to go back into the good old Echo form.
Norway
while both
more
of
like
the
no way
ultimates
they are
come through,
winning.
the Valkyrie and continuing
No
to
way.
coming out. However, the
It's
Terror
because
Spirit
of the
will
woman.
also
Shut
be
up.
taken down. Masa, a little bit less sustain on the team of Finland after that sound barrier has already come out as well. Now the annihilation does come through, but the healing from Norway might be too oppressive for this annihilation to finish them off. Vistola stays alive for a second, but if Vistola does
Oh, they
go
capped.
down, then it would be a
Nice.
huge staggered spawn. However, the supports do come back into the fight just in time. The javelin throw to try and suppress them closer to their spawn and allow Norway to build up some of the charge on site.
Why are they still playing
Beautiful
Ariza?
team fight for Norway. That could have been the end of this map number 1 had it gone any other way. Pushing Vistola even in the middle of that annihilation.
Oh, that's
off
good.
the point, definitely hard to do, but they get it done as the Dragon Strike comes in onto the site. It's not going to connect with much. It'll definitely zone that Finnish squad off the site. Norway contesting, doing their best as Finland got 3 on it. They find 2 picks, and they're ticking up towards 90% here.
Yeah, Finland, their fight and their ultimate cycling, it is just
Gonna go eat.
so
Alright, enjoy your
aggressive and
food.
So well done and
I'm pretty
intentional.
sure Norway
While
will
Norway,
lose this.
They are building up to that Kitsune rush very, very quickly, but the only person that touches is Isaac. The overtime is going away too fast and too quickly, and Norway, they don't even have a way in. This is the first map that Norway
Damn.
has
Okay,
dropped
so
and
there are
dropped.
2, or it's first to, but it's best of 3, Cow, by the way.
Give it to the squad of Finland, right? They
So,
are
Finland still hasn't won.
close in those longer team fights where we saw Norway try to come in. You see
Wait, is
that
Russian winning?
just sustaining
No, Russia
the
isn't
lead
in.
while
They're
isolating
banned
players
from
in
everywhere.
epitomes. It was just a
Russia is not a country.
overall composition, almost better than Norway did.
Yeah, that was just such a
Russia is not a country.
match.
All I
This
know
first
is skill
round
issue.
was very close, but the second time when they got to ruins, it seems like they just weren't cracking the code.
Why?
against
Because
the
they're
Finnish
bad.
squad. They just couldn't do anything.
Common-
They had that Orisa,
Common
Ruins
Russian
against
L.
Contra, and
Yeah.
Seiko started things off
Why didn't
really
Russia?
well. Into
Why
the
didn't Russia get into
position
civil
to
war
try and
or
get
something?
Norway
They
on
already
the board. They
have.
only get a very small percentage.
And I'm
and
so
they
happy
invested
about that.
almost everything into getting that little percentage.
Because then that'll
The
finally
cycling
get
and
some
the competition
shit done.
From the Finnish squad
Isn't that a
might
civil
just
war?
be
Is it
better
not?
Because the fact that they have that sound barrier on their side.
Isn't
alongside
like a war
that, amp
ma-
matrix, there's a
made
lot
by
of
their own
damage
people
that
called
can
a
be
civil war,
dished
though?
out by Team Finland, and they have nothing that can counter it. The Valkyrie doesn't have enough sustain.
They called
heal
of
up
Mac.
the squad the way a sound barrier might, and even though the Kitsune Rush
What?
might be on par with the Amp Matrix, the Amp Matrix is just built up that much quicker.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
They
I have
did.
to agree with you. Know, I think Finland did a fantastic job of playing a very similar comp and forcing Norway to go to the point and try to get them off. But they also had their Ash and their BAP, like you mentioned, on that high ground, slightly out of the way. So should Norway take the fight to the site,
Took the
they're
fight.
gonna get damage dealt to them from afar. Amp Matrix, Ash damage, those nades, and of course an inevitable bob here.
So it's like Rise of Kingdom.
To deal with. So Finland 1-0 in this matchup. We will have
What?
match 2 after this short break. Don't go anywhere. It was a great game, and I'm sure it'll get even better.
Screen come. What? Ori, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm done with the contest. I'm just watching because I want to watch. My first ever 1 run? Go for it. We'll see. No, I cannot. I cannot do that, sorry. No, I can't. Who won? Finland. It's 1-0 to Finland so far. Okay, Barry. Have fun with that. I'm gonna go take another drink break. Like, breather. I'm gonna play Risk of Rain. Go for it. Thumbs up.
Welcome back to day 4 of the Overwatch World Cup 2023 online qualifiers for the EMEC region. I'm your host, Jim Basco, and of course, I am joined by Epitomes, and we just had map number 1 of Norway versus Finland. Epitomes, break it down for the people that may just be joining us right now.
We were headed to Ilios just now, and we just saw a lot of good gameplay from both of these teams, but it seems like at the end of the day, Finland did come out on top. They were playing a heavy brawl comp with Lucio Bap, and they also had the Ramatra to come out as their front line. But now, our losers, Norway, the first map they've dropped in these
Losers, Norway.
by the way, are headed over to King's Row, and they're going to be taking us to the of the Widowmakers, the Hunters.
How do you feel about
and
that?
the really long
They just used
distance.
Norway and losers in the same sentence.
Are headed to Great Britain. King's Row, a familiar map for probably everyone that's ever played Overwatch. So
Championship?
shout outs to y'all. You made
That's
this
a
possible.
thing?
But yeah, man, Finland taking a map off of Norway. Norway
What?
prior to this match was 6-0 at
King's
the top
Row.
of their group. Okay, or rather prior to this day starting. Now that this day is in match 2, Saudi Arabia in the number 1 spot for Group B. Norway in 2nd right now at 3-0. Finland at 3rd at 2-1. So with these map scores shifting, Finland is making their way up, and if they take this series, they will be dethroning Norway out of that position. And if you don't know the format here,
Our troops are too good. Our
2
commanders.
from Group B,
We winning.
3 from Group A, move on to the main event. So it is imperative
Best troop
to
die.
win as many of these points as
Dumb.
you can.
Already, we see that the Finland squad is going to go ahead and pull out the Widowmaker and that Cassie.
Double
so
kill.
2 hit scans on the side, but on the side of Sweden, it seems like, sorry, why did I say Sweden? Norway. Norway is taking out Psycho and Mimio with
Yeah,
on
this is
the Echo Mercy
interesting.
again.
She did not just mix up Sweden and Norway.
On the offense here.
What is this announcer?
On the Ash, does
What?
have a bit more range and utility for this map specifically, especially that vertical jump. Cloud trying to start things off with the Widow, looking like he drops down and swaps onto the Sombra. Sonic going to be the main damage here. Cloud going to obviously try to get into that backline as Norway. With their setup, they've got more of a brawl comp going. Isaac on the Arisa, Oni got on that Mei. They want Finland to get on and then try to isolate them enemies. Let's see how it breaks down.
Yeah, they're
I'm popping
easily able
off.
to break that
Nice.
first choke and wrap around the statue already, but it seems like they're also trying to aggress into this little room. That dynamite putting a lot of pressure
No idea
on
what
the
you're doing,
supports
though.
as well. Mimio taking the brunt of the damage, and Cloud now making Isaac fall with the help of a handy little heal. Without the front line now, it's going to be
Ooh,
a tough one.
that was cheeky.
Mimio could have a res in the back pocket, but it's right in front of the face of the enemy team. Instead, going to go ahead and res JP, who will be able to bring the team back to higher health. However, they still aren't looking to contest this point just yet, especially since Cloud is just harassing the back line just a little bit more. Oni God going down.
Yeah, beautifully done from Finland. A swift and
Oh
simple
my.
take from them. Cloud and the rest of the squad create space by going into the back line. Vestola and Sauna, the ever-present moving forward front line for this Finnish team. Taking space around the first corner here, imperative. But of course, Norway responds. They flirt with the high ground idea for a second. Isaac trying to get
Flirt
the spins
with the high
going,
ground.
defending that mega pack as Sauna tries to clear out that high ground. Norway setting up on this first corner here with the May wall going up.
Force that Amp Matrix so ready. They're trying to force the positioning out of Norway, but I don't think they know where Psycho is. Psycho is literally just in their backline. It's an echo flank.
Echo flank, and with that ulti ability too, he could go huge here. Psycho spotted out by the Sombra though, diving in onto the site itself, takes the fight up into the sky. It is so hard to deal with an Echo that's doing damage to your back line, but Psycho not able to find a ton. Wraps back.
They're pressing buttons. Button. Click button.
It's definitely a good pick. Built up
Button.
so quickly and able to get a 6th player, but just as it's about to come up, it goes away. The duplicate is knocked out of Norway. The Terra Surge does come through for a second, but Isaac doesn't find anything because of that sound barrier. It's the Blizzard to come through. Oni God, however, taken down easily by that
Sola walked
annihilation.
through it.
Sola being able to kept up with it, Immortality Field, and the rest of the healing just comes through quickly. The sleep does come through from JP, but they're gonna have to back up since they
Norway is trash.
Front line. JP actually getting a lot of pressure being put onto him.
No, Finland is just better.
Being that sole Ana without a lot of heal, but the onus of the healing is on JP.
Absolutely, Mimio stuck on the job here. Psycho gonna be their ride or die as Finland forcing Norway down onto the Ramatra as well. This is a better composition, but Onigod and Psycho running this double duelist. They're struggling to put up damage, especially with Mickey running that Amp Matrix, but Oni finds it at range, a beautiful headshot.
What are they saying? Amp Matrix.
On his back foot, finds all the supports as well, and Masa's like, I'm gonna get out of here. That was not a great spot to be.
Yeah,
It's a matrix.
Leaving their
wait, what is it called actually?
Disengage, kite on back. Psycho going up overhead with the glide can see a lot into Finland's spawn.
Overwatch wiki.
Down and potentially some suppression fire to ensure that they don't get too far. But of course, Mimio right behind him with the heals.
Finland grouped up yet again. 5-on-5 action. Norway positioning themselves on the
it is.
Psycho ulti.
Damn, it's called Amp Matrix. My bad.
And Sauna specifically close
Didn't
to
know
that
that.
lob. It looks like they're wrapping around the left
Yo,
side.
level 201. Nice.
Psycho having that duplicate ready. The Bob does come through. Potentially a Bob from Psycho available, especially as Oni God goes down. They're going to want that 6th player in. Psycho does find Mickey, and without the burst healing from the Baptiste, it's going to be harder to keep Finland's team up. Sauna still up though and firing away. Sound barrier comes up just in time, and there's the Ramatra to come through from Psycho, but the healing needs to be there. They need to find some way to keep the annihilation on Psycho.
Annihilation
so they can have that extra ultimate in the back pocket, or it doesn't seem like they're going to need that annihilation at all. Finland successfully kiting away, so at least they don't have to go and reset. They keep and hold on to their lives.
What a disgusting game from Norway so far, right? Echo
Victory? Nice, GG.
They brute force Finland.
How did I level up twice?
Stola and Cloud, though, on the Finnish squad. We're watching out for these two players. Both ultimates ready to rock. Oni God, about 70% of the way to that Tracer Pulse Bomb. Finland has an opportunity right now. Of course, both Ramatras going at it. Oni God up in the sky, trying to get some more percentage points.
Painbringer. That's cool.
Finally builds up that lead as well.
What is happening with my game?
Would be a game changer. They're still contesting very heavily, and the Blizzard just comes through. Isaac is
Alright, it's gone. Cool.
behind the shield. Actually survives for a little bit longer. And Mimio, what was that? Trying to go for a really risky res right in the face of Finland. And unfortunately, Norway, they're gonna fall one by one.
Who's winning? Finland so far, it seems like.
Yeah, connections are found for the Finnish squad.
Oh yeah, Panda. The announcer, she mixed up Norway with Sweden.
It is gonna be brutal. Both Mimio and JP support for the Norwegian squad.
She said Sweden instead of Norway.
Yeah, and it's all about the power of those support ultimates. You have the Valkyrie being used after the Bob.
I cannot believe that.
but it's trying to just go for the sustain of the entirety of this squad when you really want to be looking at that damage boost to try and deal as much damage as possible. Huge anti-nade from JP though to take down Masa, and now Psycho able to find Vistola. At the end of the day, Isaac does come back into the fight quickly with the help of
I'll find where she lives, yo.
and Norway. They are looking to be in a good position, just need to shave off another minute to
Norway.
from the full cap.
Honestly, that was the best possible way that fight could have gone.
Yeah, I don't know.
And now they've set themselves up for a good 3 more fights. With a minute left on the clock, you got the Echo ulti. You're about to get the Ramatra ulti. You got the Nano. If they stagger their ults properly, they might be in for a fantastic defense here. Let's see how it pans out. Epitomes as Finland takes the fight to them. Sound barrier is getting picked up. And just around the corner as Isaac starts things off with the Annihilation.
The Annihilation is so huge from Isaac, even though the sound barrier was coming up like Masa just couldn't build it fast enough, and with the tank already out of the
fight, I think I do, yeah.
At the end of the day, the entirety of Finland
Isaac, these are nuts.
now 30 seconds
yeah,
left.
I might.
Norway is going to be able to hold this. Finland is going to look for that overtime hold
Not sure, though.
for the full cap.
18 seconds on the board. Onigod with the swap and the Echo.
I'm missing tickets.
Such a split pressure approach from Norway on the defense here. With Psycho holding that ulti, both Mickey and Masa have their own, and Vistola. The Annihilation just around the corner with the second ticking down. The overtime is into play here in the back line. Onigod can't connect, stuck in a weird sight line. Sana closes the gap, hits him with the one clip, hits him with the melee, finds the pick there on his Cloud. Shuts down that transformation, and Mimio gets the res, and Sana returns with some more. It's so back and forth right now, Vietnamese.
Yeah, Onigod coming back into the fight could potentially be huge, but right after that resurrection comes out, Isaac goes down, and now they're missing that tank. Sana also having this pulse bomb in play and trying to harass the Widow out of the fight. Onigod already falling prey to that harassment and touching the point as well on the Widowmaker, somehow staying alive, but Onigod finally goes down. And did they just C9 the point?
C9'd.
You know?
Again?
Think so.
What?
Yeah, it was a really tough situation. Norway really great on that defense. We were talking about those ultis.
Yeah,
to play,
Finland C9'd.
That fight went way longer than I could have expected. You know, trading back and forth, finding picks for both squads. But Norway able to stop the Finnish approach. 57 meters on the board. Norway, it's their turn now. Epitomes. Can they make it happen?
They better be able to make it happen. They have, I mean, it's already down.
Hydrate, I'll go hydrate.
Finland, when they
Hold on.
took that first point, they had 5 minutes left in the time bank. So Norway's defense on point B and point C was incredibly strong in order to get all of that time shaved away. Now, Norway, looking at the composition that they're running, Onigod, not sure if we're going to be sticking on that Widowmaker, but JP on the Kiriko definitely feels like a better choice than what we saw for the Ana, even though Ana does have a little bit higher of that healing output, and those anti-nades can be huge playmakers. It just felt like Norway couldn't follow up well enough, and they also didn't have enough peel for the backline.
A slew of issues for this Norwegian squad on the first couple of points of defense, but they're able to stop the Finnish approach on point number 3. Norway on the attack now. Onigod not able to get an opening kill here on that Widow, and an immediate swap over to the Ashe. Can't say I blame him, as Mimio, JP, Isaac, Psycho, Onigod, this Norwegian squad go for an offensive composition here on point 1 of Epitomes, and they're taking the fight straight to the statue and straight to that high ground.
Yeah, they need to find some way of dealing with this Ashe, because Sana's really been the person that's been shutting down Norway the most. When switching on to the Tracer, was able to find huge value by harassing Onigod's Widowmaker and those more mobile DPSs, while also being that hit scan that's able to take down Psycho and Mimio out of the air. But JP now finding Sana and also Psycho harassing Mickey, getting that other support very, very low. They'll keep... Oh my god. They somehow survive with the immortality field, but Psycho isn't going to let that one slide for long. Now 3 minutes left over as they cap that first point.
Man, the burst damage that comes out of Psycho's Echo is psycho. It's sicko. It's crazy. And, you know, whenever I play Echo, it doesn't look like that, man. You know what I mean? It just does not
When
have
round
the same
40?
value. Psycho.
No.
So well
No, just
with
no.
JP and the mobile
Alright, Norway already capped.
of
Good.
the Region squad that they're able to shut it down first point.
That's great.
5 minutes still left to take it on into the second as they escort that payload out through this bridge and into the first couple set of turns here.
They're able to just push through this first choke, but Finland's already regrouped. Norway didn't.
No
charge
way
ahead
it's
to
in
try
the
and
road
take
man
that kind
wannabe.
of space, so they will have to fight their way through this choke since they can't suppress Finland further. However, they do have the Kitsune Rush. Annihilation has been pulled out to counter on top of the amplification matrix.
It is
Trying to
bounds.
lose a little bit of the positioning and making sure that they can't get through. The Bob from Onigod does come out, but it doesn't find anything because Mikshi quickly eliminates it because of his amplification matrix. Now with the immortality field out to keep the supports alive once again, Mickey just has such good survivability for Finland squad, and it's exactly what they need. Norway being pushed back, and Isaac now deciding that he's going to switch on to this Orisa.
The finish wall, the defense is good, playing
Oh my
just
God.
around the corner. They've got a little bit
Hold
of a
on.
high ground approach as well with Psycho in the back lines. He's doing tons of damage,
Hang
and he's
on.
not getting addressed as Psycho and Nemio.
Why is she saying hang on?
Bridge epitomes, they are just coming from the back and
What is she
pushing
talking
this
about?
Finnish defense.
I'm just mostly looking at Onigod's Junkrat right now. Psycho is being allowed to harass for free because Isaac has been taking up so much space.
Can she,
and
like,
soaking up the pressure
explain?
as well, while Onigod is able to fire a lot of those suppression bullets from Junkrat's rocket launcher. So it's making it a lot easier for them to push through that first choke. You really don't want to be trapped into an enclosed
Dude,
space.
Psycho
alongside
clutched that
Onigod's
so good.
Junkrat, which we've seen played
Hang
to
on,
counter
these nuts.
a May composition.
Exactly.
Up that Ramatra and May defense, you will have a good time. And Onigod, that is his job. Do the damage so that Psycho can find the finishes.
What?
This composition, I really like.
Hello,
it.
Senpol.
Orisa on the point.
I went to eat sushi today, and the
Sauna
fucking
opens up with a
fortune
huge
cookie
setup
said
with Psycho.
you should be more
Yeah, Onigod also falling as well. I think
attentive
Nemio
in
wanted
human
to put the pressure
relationships.
on Psycho immediately, but because of the pressure that's being put down on Finland, they're unable to. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left over. When they started off with around 5, this is going well for Finland thus far, and they've already pushed the cart back as well. That payload kind of heading towards
Banana.
Pakistan.
Finland on the defense. Good save, Cloud. He would have definitely gotten clapped there as the Maywall isolates Pistola for just a moment. He's able to get around it and into
Even the cookie is flaming me, man.
From the finish.
No, no, no. Skyblock, Skyblock, Skyblock.
Here,
Skyblock.
just around the corner, helping Norway
Skyblock.
get this payload to the point that it needs to be.
Yeah, finding a second Ramatra in the fight, a second tank for Norway is amazing. And
Guys,
now
stop
having
gabbling
it
everything.
For a few seconds, immediately knocked out of the duplicate as well. But Psycho will clean up just in
Sure,
the form.
but I'm
and
gonna have to
there's
hide
no way of
the
surviving
stream
that.
then.
Now the onslaught has reached the second point. 3 minutes to full cap.
Beautifully done by Norway, man. It was a brawl, but they brawled their way to 2 points, and they are taking their way
1/3.
towards that.
That's
third.
good.
They don't even have to cap the third, but need to get most of the way there. Norway taking the high ground now. Onigod swapping on over to the Widow. We see it on this third point a lot. Great spear there. Sends Vistola into the wall. Can they keep it up, Epitomes?
Yeah, Orisa's heat gun is able to do a lot of damage to
Oh, I feel all warm inside. Why is that a voice line? Why is that a voice line? Why does Kiriko say... Also, also a Japanese character, she says, oh, I feel all warm inside.
And Norway is being forced back very quickly.
Nah.
Suzu coming out of JP to try and preserve some of Norway's lives, and Onigod now switching back onto the Ashes.
Oh, I don't know, man.
Yeah, this is gonna be a huge team fight coming up.
You might have done something
Finland
wrong.
Working towards a couple of ultimates on their side. You got Mickey with the M Matrix, Sauna with the Bob, but Norway, they've got a slew of ultis on their own
PMs.
attack here. Let's see who's able to use it better. Obviously, Finland with the high ground control here. You can see them split up on the side.
Yo.
Top there to the right as Isaac charging on in, deflecting all those projectiles.
That's nice.
Pops the ulti for a ton of damage, and they're trying to find the capitalization on top of that.
Yeah, the Bob does come out, and Isaac's just going to focus it down.
Bob
while
does
the rest
come.
of Norway swarms, realizing the only ultimate that Finland had in their back pocket has been used, and Isaac initiating with that Terra Surge allows Psycho to go ahead.
Well,
and
it seems like Norway is winning
no
this.
annihilation possible for Norway.
If they get the Bob, they
Sana
got this.
Also winning that hit scan battle up against Onigod, but they have Mimio on their side, and Mimio, the guardian angel of Norway, will bring back that secondary DPS just as Psycho falls. Norway still in the fight and still prolonging.
They have the Bob.
Fight a little bit further back now.
1
With
minute
1
left.
minute left in the time bank. Finland once again staggers the main support of Norway.
Beautifully done, Finland. Sana
Mimio
responds
throwing.
yet again, you know, just making it.
I haven't really
doing
seen
some
what she has
long-range
done.
Damage, and now Norway has to obviously respect here. This is critical that they don't get picked off, and they're doing a good job of just toying and putting down some suppressing fire onto where Sana wants to peek. Forced to reposition now. Finland.
That is just sexist.
Annihilation. And Finland,
Yeah.
they play this right. They're about to play some great defense. Norway on the attack though. Bob to start.
The Terra Surge
Woo.
coming out fresh from Isaac once again, and Onigot's Bob in
1K.
such good position. Cloud switching over to that.
Oh, they got it.
Looking to take down the support, and
Yes!
he does fall, but
Norway!
still a threat
Woo!
alongside Mimio in the sky.
No, no,
They
no,
haven't
no,
looked up
no,
just
no,
yet.
no,
Vistola has
no.
the annihilation and is going to go ahead and pull it out.
No.
Onigod can't do much against it. Switching on to that
No.
soldier pick. It's 5 seconds left over. There needs to be some sort of touch. Isaac comes in on the Doomfist and is completely shredded.
Doofus, chivalry is dead. It's a sign. It's a sign. Chivalry is dead.
This payload just wrapping around. Overtime taking down real quick. Need to touch. There's Mimio with the touch, and the Mercy comes back out, leaving Psycho to defend himself inside the middle of the
Holy
fight. The
shit.
toolkit allows for that secondary health bar, and the Mercy still somehow alive after that.
Chivalry.
On the payload.
Go, go, go.
Until
Kill them.
Finally, the Mercy out and
Kill them all.
alongside
Kill
it.
chivalry.
It's a rush force from JP as Isaac looking.
No, he missed!
What do
He
want on
missed!
Doomfist against the Annihilation.
Oh, he
In
missed.
Finland. They
Finland
win the second map
wins.
2-0 against.
Oh.
Wow, wow, wow. Finland
Oh.
huge there. Sound barriers coming out. Cloud getting the picks
Damn
up
it.
in the end. It really could have gone either way there. Tanks were on fire. That was a fantastic match. Finland taking it 2-0. Definitely the score does not tell the story.
Mimio throwing.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, Cal, you don't have to uninstall
I
chivalry.
think it was even funnier is the fact that
Woohoo.
Finland actually did C9 that point on their attacking side, so they probably could have gotten it a little bit further if they didn't decide to just stop contesting the objective. But I mean, that was an insane fight at the end for Norway as well. They could have definitely pushed it a little bit further. Unfortunately, there was just only
Yeah, when I saw that annihilation, I just knew it was
his
lost.
pacing or footing on this map, or even on the first one, that May game.
They were already dead.
Map of Helios unfortunately did not come through as big as Cloud was able to, and every single switch that he made on King's Row felt that it was being matched, and they were kind of missing that pressure.
Well, is
from
Poland
Onigod,
playing?
And it really prevented them from going as far as they wanted to in this map.
Absolutely, man. I am such a huge fan of this Finnish team. Now, I gotta say, Norway were some of my favorites to make it out of this.
Poland is playing 15 in 20 minutes.
But Finland is
20
here to
minutes.
play, man. Cloud, Sana, this DPS duo is fantastic. Vistola is one of my favorite tank players.
No, I want to farm. Let me
I love the
farm.
aggression. I love the conflict.
Let me farm.
And Mickey and
Yes.
Maya are a support duo that are really just unstoppable. How many times do we see them create value and get out of situations that they should have been able to, right? So Finland, I love how versatile they are. I love their showing here, and King's Row was an amazing map. That was just match 2 of the day. We've got 5 more
Money.
for y'all, so don't go anywhere. We're gonna head to a short break while we get Poland versus Iceland
Guys, you really did a poll and majority said too far. Exactly! Glory, we did a poll about it. People wanted me to farm. I just wanted to see how much money I made. Alright, let's do an actual poll. Let's do some chaos. Let's let some chaos occur. I want to see chaos. Then add the Zeros Boso. Whatever. Well, so far it seems like farming is winning. You don't have to put so many into it, okay? Nah. Blurry, instead of typing, you could be clicking to vote. – 25%. Rest in peace, everything I own. I'm out of points. I'm Ender, thanks for the follow, welcome. How you doing? Yo, Overwatch 2019, hell yeah. Welcome. How you doing? I like that badge of yours. It's really nice. I do be an avid Overwatch watcher, yeah. I can tell. Farm? Well, look, Blurry, looks like farming one. Seems like it. Hey, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. Actually, I make the rules. You vote.
Day 4 of the
I mean, I made the rules. You voted.
Now I'm your host, Jim Basco, joined.
You've been watching most matches? No, only really been watching Sweden so far. Then I didn't watch much more. I did watch the qualifiers for Australia though, because I wanted to see the Miku fan club play.
Versus Iceland, but let's take a moment now to recap Finland versus Norway for those who may just be joining us.
Yeah, Norway versus Finland was an absolutely banger matchup. First map of
Banger.
Euros, it definitely felt like Norway had finally met their match. Top of the group, 6-0 so far, go against Finland, and then all of a sudden, they have met their kryptonite. Finland was able to take it to
Why versus Iceland?
on King's Row. It was intense and amazing how well these teams played against each other.
Big percentage from Iceland.
Counter to every single thing that Norway.
Hey, it is what it is.
The only god who has been a
Banana, you can do that poll yourself. What? You are a moderator.
able to bring that leadership in into Norway's gameplay, but just wasn't able to find the footing.
You were? Okay, good.
Just not able to find the footing today. And if you're not familiar with the format, right, let's talk about it real quick. This is a round robin format split across 2 weeks.
Vote bottom.
Teams of Group A, top Group B will be moving on to the main event.
We're all bottoms here, huh?
In Group A, we've got France, Denmark, and Spain in those top.
Bottom top.
Saudi Arabia and newly crowned Finland.
Bottoms vote bottom. Bottoms, you know.
Get deeper and deeper, and we'll continue to flip as the continues later on today, and of course into next week. We've got Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday worth of action. So, that all said, we've got Poland versus Iceland just around the corner. Let's go ahead and cue on into that and take a look at the rosters here, right? Poland first up, Forever 77.
Fake Jake.
Fake Jake and iCab on DPS, and Flipper and Texel on the support epitomes. Give us the breakdown here.
So
The Texel is the flex support from what I've heard.
We definitely see that there are some names that we might know, but they've mostly made their name here in the
Am I correct about that?
We don't know a lot of them. Like Fake Jake, we know, played in the open division for EU and was previously has experience, but
Oh yeah, Ender, just for your information, I'm kind of new to Overwatch. I have watched Overwatch when I was younger, for like, I don't know, a little bit. That was when it came out, that is. So when I came back to Overwatch, when Overwatch 2 came out, a lot of it was new to me. Because like, I'm used to level 3 Torb turrets, for example.
But like you said, epitomes, a lot of these players still forging their legacy. Let's flip on over and hop in with Iceland and check out their rosters, because this team, a little bit more experience, you could say, right?
Orion,
yeah,
Crizzy.
we have Hypixel, who is really the leader
Turn up volume?
for the Icelandic
Sure.
squad, and he's played in the World
Is that
Cup
better?
before. He was joined.
That's alright, most people came back to Overwatch then as well. Well, I didn't play Overwatch 1, I just watched videos of it because I wasn't allowed to buy video games back then. When it wasn't dead, that is.
And synergy with one another, but both of these teams are kind of
Lower volume? Are
of
you
the
serious?
standings. Neither of them have been able to get on top of the match so far, so they are really looking to see who comes out on top, make a statement to
Overwatch since the release in 2016 and never stopped? Nice! Yeah, I love the game. I've always been a big fan of it.
The games are gonna be so good. I can't wait to watch it. Poland versus Iceland.
I remember I played it one time at my friend's house,
First map of
and I played a little bit of Tracer. It was really fun.
A classic map.
But that was in Overwatch 1 that I played then. But now I play the game at home now.
Control center, there's definitely a lot of the brawl comps that come through, and you also do see a lot of these May Symmetra comps.
So none of them? Exactly, it was a draw.
As
You're right,
well.
Panda.
It's really Gardens where you kind of see Pharah comps or Mercy comps, a lot of teams that want to take airspace, but in any
So
given
right.
one of these comps, I feel like we haven't seen yet today is a proper dive comp. There's been a lot of brawling.
Back to
and
grinding Kane? Hell yeah.
Especially Gardens is where you can get those dive comps started.
Dive comps, man, they've come such a long way since we used to know them as goats back in the day, but hey.
Goats,
5
yes.
Players on a team now. Obviously, they've tweaked this setup a lot, and we've seen a ton of different variations, right? But the core seems to be something like a
I'm an Ironman till I have 5 plots
You got those speed ups.
in my garden in a row.
Aggressive DPS.
That's nice.
Capitalize on it. You can really make
Enderman, GG. Common Enderman.
and Finland. We are heading on to the first point of the Zhang Tower with
Nice.
Finland in the orange and Poland.
That's amazing, yeah.
Already looking at Baptiste.
It's better than rare, is it?
May. I mean, this is what we predicted, right? We have this very good old-fashioned brawl, up-close personal comp. It's Night Market. They want the Symmetra there. They want the first touch onto that point, and they want to be able to get set up and keep.
I guess so,
defending
yeah.
for the entirety of that
But
round.
uncommon is
On the other
better
hand,
still.
They actually have ICAV on the Sojourn. This is really interesting. I feel like we haven't seen a lot of Sojourn thus far, and she's got high mobility, she's got good shredding power, but it feels like she just hasn't.
Fredzia, welcome. Anyone have funds / good at visible texture packs to mine glow gemstones? Difference between panes and full glass? I do.
This is exactly the type of
I don't know if that's in the Discord though. Let me check it out. You won't see the screen for a bit. I'm sorry. Gotta check here. Texture packs.
And all of a sudden, ICAV shredding through Crizzy. No more
Black lava.
for Iceland, and they all go
Shaders. No, I don't have it there.
For first touch.
Alright, let me give it to you
An
then.
approach from Poland too, like you mentioned, Iceland immediately.
The
took
stream
to the
will
site.
get
I'm
back
gonna try
in
and
a
set
bit.
up.
Hold on.
Poland are like, bet I'm gonna play Sojourn. I'll just farm some points while I'm shooting you from afar. When I'm ready, I'll hit you with the rail, and that's exactly what happened, forcing Orion off that Symmetra onto the Ash. You can see Iceland trying to take a different angle of approach here.
Oh, wait,
Got
it
the
already
Ramatra,
says.
closing the gap as Forever. Wow, a great wall to isolate
Alright,
this
there we go.
Ramatra, and the damage comes down as Forever backs on up to provide some cover for his team. Iceland doing a good job of trying to get through to Poland.
It's Poland versus Iceland right now? Yes.
Really taking a full frontal approach to this squad, and with this Amp Matrix, it's going to be a lot harder to force that approach through. They're not really taking any side lanes. They just want to go in through the front doors. There's no sneaking around with this Iceland roster. It's just in your face all the time with the full brawl that they're running, and Poland is going to come out on top with a team kill.
Really great aggression, and you can see Poland now getting even more aggressive. They're holding that doorway as the rest of Iceland.
Still have an uncommon Griffin, just not much use. Hey, get +1 Skyblock EXP.
Lower ground, of course,
That's something.
the way here. Gonna try to take first contact and isolate Ramatra. Let's see how it goes with the Blizzard in hand.
Let's go.
They're going to go ahead
I
and
know,
use
right?
that sound barrier very early, dropping the beat in response to the annihilation from both sides coming out. For Forever completely shredded by Hypixel. There is no chance of that annihilation finding value.
Surely,
They're
surely.
Finally turning the fight around. Okay, Flippr just going to take down Texas.
Is Flipper dead?
Again,
No.
missing that sustain from Poland's squad, so they're going to go ahead and have to run away. Flipper gets so staggered though, and that's going to
Man, shut up, banana.
to build up some
Skyblock XP is
on
good.
that objective.
Yeah, it's in the texture back channel
All
near the
from
bottom.
Iceland to take that point back. Of course, Poland
Texture back channel.
just overextending a little, getting into spots that they may not have wanted to be in. Iceland taking advantage of that, taking up towards 25%. They've got a quarter of the score they need to win this
We're so
match.
much better though.
Iceland, though, taking a
I got a
slow
bigger
start,
boost now
slowly
for my
going
level.
directly on site, but with the help of a Blizzard, that'll definitely be a good entry.
I prefer the
This
levels.
is an excellent Blizzard from Fake Jake. It cleared up so much space on the objective. It forced a lot of Iceland's players back, but Poland actually have to disengage because of Flippr's pick onto Forever. And
Oh, no.
Fake Jake. Oh, okay. ICAV and Fake Jake, they really had nowhere to go there. Even with the ice block, Fake Jake gets taken down. In Iceland, they are finding a good rhythm, a good tempo, and forcing Poland to take things a little
You used to
bit
get 800 HP from Fairy Souls.
Yeah, half the cool with the beautiful Maywall there, just shutting it down for Poland, forcing them to regroup and taking up, most importantly, on that scoreboard, right? We're up towards 65% of the score.
1,500
Forced back now as
and
Poland,
10.
the aggressive push here, speed boost in play. Iceland ready to rock here, and Matrix deployed. How does it go down, Epitomes?
1,500.
Taking out the annihilation, and with the isolation from the Maywall, it's looking so
Yeah,
good.
That's why I prefer Skyblock levels over Fairy Souls. Also, like,
Is right behind you.
makes you feel like more rewarded when you complete something, or get something new.
They are going to need to go for an overtime.
If I was on the Polish team, I would name myself just to see how the announcer would pronounce it.
Poland.
What the fuck does that even mean?
All the way to the site. They've got the sound barriers deployed as well. Ant Matrix from Iceland is Futark with a melee, punches ICAV in the mouth. Forever gets rid of the immortality field, and they're going back and forth. This fight could
Oh
go
my
either way,
gosh.
Epitomes.
Forever still alive, but as that annihilation runs out, it's going to make it a lot harder for Poland to come through.
That punch.
Hypixel gets booped off the map by Flipper. What a play, but still contesting.
I need
is
5
only
more.
forever, waiting for the rest of the team to
Poland
come
seems to
back
be getting
in, and
those.
they're actually able to flip the point. Finzi, however, now switching onto the wrecking ball. Incredibly interesting pick on the hamster, and the sound barrier forces the two of them through the entrance and to the contest. Still the overtime fight active, but Futhark very quickly shredded. Frizzy brought down
4
Ludo,
more.
up a little bit further,
Poland
and
throwing.
touch. Poland need to find some way back in. Iceland needs to.
It's so nice, this texture pack.
Overtime, and it's still
I can mine Jade. Enjoy. It's made by Verloren.
Orion is the only one to find
If you're
a pick, but
wondering.
Fake Jake comes back in with the Genji so quick to return to the objective that there is no way for Iceland to get a proper foothold.
Cocoa flower.
Almost a C9 there, and Finzi goes
Amazing.
down again. Cool out of the fight, even with the Tracer, and there is no one fast enough to get back to
They
the
got it.
100%.
Poland wins the first round.
First round by a hair's breadth goes to Poland.
I cannot believe it. Finzi on that ball actually bought Iceland so much.
Finzi
time.
on these
Got to the
nuts.
point, and he stayed alive. I just saw him rolling around on the edges of the screen for so long, and he was able to touch time and time again. So
You're gonna mine?
in that one,
Yeah,
rolling it out to the very end.
Banana's not a big fan of
Hypixel,
mining.
the rest of the squad
3
was
more.
grinding so many picks. It wasn't just the DPS; it was across the board for Poland. So beautifully done. They take the
2
first
more.
of this map, but just barely.
That was so close, and now headed onto this map of control.
Squash.
Center. They're pulling out the Sojourn once again, and once again the Ramon.
Banana, you still need to do mining.
Iceland, on the other hand, they've actually switched on to the Sojourn as well, wanting a little bit of that range.
Gotta go
damage
eat
while
cake.
still having power
Enjoy your
up close
cake.
in their face. It seems like the tanks are isolated and a little bit of a.
Like, you literally told me to get Jade rolled.
But they're able to get out of it quickly, regroup with the team. But
No,
Orion
wait,
is
Jasper,
so
sorry, not
well,
Jade
so
rolled.
aggressive
Jaspers,
from
yeah.
Cooper to
You
take
literally
the
told me to get
best early,
Jaspers.
and Poland have made enough space. That's
How would I get that without mining? Like, what?
Very easily. Fake Jake
Man, oh
finding
man.
through.
How would I get that without mining?
What in the world is right? And you gotta
Fuck you! Fuck you!
to have the pinpoint precision and the focus to know exactly who they're going after. You can see the team just absolutely convert.
The same run?
every
Damn, I'm
team
jealous.
So you love it from Poland. The focus is there, and they're taking up towards 25% as Iceland now taking the hallway approach here. They're running that Sojourn too to try and contest with ICAV, but that Maywall proving to be so problematic as Iceland tries to get in. Poland shutting them down in this close.
Yeah, Scorpius is soon. I've been farming a lot for
Going
Scorpius.
early, forever just having so much power up close and in their face, and the annihilation in the back pocket if necessary. But it's just the Nemesis and ICAV spamming down with the railgun in the back. A
For a
consecutive
perfect
fight
Topaz?
run for
Nice.
Poland, and much more percentage built up on the control center.
If you're rich, yeah.
From Poland,
Scorpius is coming the 8th.
Got 4 ultis to work with. Flipper building up
8th
that
of
sound
July.
area. And Iceland on the attack here. They've got an Ant Matrix, the Annihilation just around the corner. And the Ant Matrix.
Yeah, you do need a Midas Tab.
defense here gets popped, forcing Iceland even further back.
Left on
Great
Jade,
stuff.
nice.
Not pop them all immediately. ICAV now he's next up. Annihilation popped.
They're fucking dead.
Fighting in the hallways.
Oh, damn it.
Barrier deployed, but it may be
They got the sound barrier down.
epitomes.
Oh, this actually could turn
No.
the tide of the fight, though. They have this overclock in the back pocket, and the sound barrier saved every single time.
Kiss that would buy my Power 7 book,
On
please
the
and
other
thank
side
you.
of the Maywall, though, and trying to climb all over the control center objective. Texel wants to kind of contest, but Half-a-Cool will clean up
No,
the score,
Iceland took
and
it.
Poland waiting for a regroup after getting to 95%. Brutally close for Iceland.
Brutally close is right. This could go either way at this point. If we're looking at ultis, though, Orion ready to rock with the Sojourn ulti, Flipper and Fake Jake ready with the Blizzard and the Sound Barrier. Lots of CC on the side of Poland. Can they make it count? Coming up from the left side.
I will 5 coins.
Denies the area with the wall, cuts it down and shuts it down.
We have ults though? Yeah, you do.
Yeah, oh, nice shot with the icicle as well. And here's the overclock from Orion to try and contest a little bit further. Iceland is
Oh, yes.
grasping for straws, though, especially now with Futhark going
First
down.
game goes to Poland.
Could have possibly gone for a touch. Poland winning this map 2-1. 2-0.
Let's go. It's same price as G-Drag?
Victory there.
Yeah.
Just dominant.
That's crazy.
There were moments where Iceland
One more squash.
position, especially on that last map there.
And then I have the Fermento artifact.
Poland in those brawl compositions, you can see them just isolating the targets better, a little bit better focus.
Then for 7.
Gotta give it to them. Poland looking very solid in that first.
I don't.
Beautiful last fight over on Control Center. They looked a lot more dominant once they were in those really enclosed quarters.
When
And
farming
they
60,
really
I
seemed
just
like they
need
wanted to
500
try
tickets.
They didn't try to adapt their team
I don't have enough currently, but I'm on my way to it. I do need like 50 more of those. Welcome, OFA.
The hamster ball as well, so it was definitely a tough one for Iceland to crack.
Yeah, absolutely, and I think I respect the
Just sell medals?
to just
Oh, right, I can do that.
try and get on the point.
True.
But
True.
overall, they're gonna have to think a little bit harder about how they want to approach it, right? Things that we've seen from other teams is they opt for a split composition like we see on Ilios to try and diverge this brawly.
Damn, my nose is itching like crazy.
Where the attacking team is going, but really the answer is difficult, and Poland is giving this team so much to think about as we head on into map 2. All over map 1, though, you gotta give.
Well, I still want to get the squash for the extra magical power.
They're really trying a lot, and they're finding
Alright, I got it.
opportunities that you can see.
We are done.
They could.
Yeah, Fuldark has definitely come in with some really clutch beats as well. I really want to highlight those support players over on the side of Iceland. They are forcing a lot of positioning with the amp.
Yeah, the timing.
Really easy, even though if they lose their tank, even if they're at a deficit, to come back into the fight full force and even survive a little bit longer, wait for the regroup, while still having that prolonged battle over on the objective. So now headed on to Iceland's own home ground, Poland might have a little bit of struggle.
Here we go.
May have a bit of struggle. We're gonna have to see. Like you said, we're heading into Iceland's map pick. Game number 2, just around the corner. We are on the last day of
800.
2023.
80.
And we'll see you shortly after this break.
What's magical power? I have no idea. I suck at void glooms. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm clueless, yeah. Oh my god. Alright, well I want to do the bartender. If that's alright. Yes. I'm gonna do him. The Dato. $1 million plus damage to the boss. You should be able to. Should be pretty comfortable. Alright. As long as you're not using one for all, that is. Yeah, OFA sucks. Yeah. I have E-Drag. Yeah, you'll be fine then. Yeah, you need Adam's look for tier 4s. It's essential. That brings me to today's sponsor, Essential. No. Yeah, I'm just making sure I'm prepared. Coin purchase for the tier 4, yeah. Yeah, man, Claymore, hell yeah. My god, is that a soldier? No way. Can't they like start and end at someone else than Mercy and Soldier all the time? I got the coins for the scroll. What scroll?
Welcome back, everybody, to day 4 of the Overwatch World Cup online qualifiers for the EMEC region. I am Jim Bass, of course,
EMEC.
the first half of the day. It's been amazing bringing you this Group B action. We are into match number 3. We're heading into map number 2 of this set between Poland versus Iceland, where Poland took
if I got one in the chest, okay.
Pretty handily. And we're headed into Watch Point Gibraltar, baby. Epitomes, how you feeling about this map as a change up from Lijiang Tower here?
I feel like this is not the first time that Iceland has taken us to Watch Point Gibraltar, and they're losing map, and they really heavily contest that hangar phase, right? That first phase isn't something that they're really playing too aggressive on.
You should look in DC now.
Have that Ash, have the Hanzo.
No.
When they get to that hangar phase, it's
I want to watch.
And competitive on that defensive side for Iceland, but it depends on if Poland has decided that they want to start on the attack.
Wait, what am I doing? I need to do this.
However, Iceland might be having a little bit of a struggle because they are.
Hold on, let me hide this real quick.
Yeah, and we know Hangar, it's been redesigned, but man, it's kind of hard to get through that point, especially if you've got a team with a game plan like Poland up against you on the defense. We'll have to see how the side selection shakes down. But like you mentioned, man, Watch Point Gibraltar, long lines of sight, switches up completely when you get to Hangar. Definitely way more skirmishing, but a character like high ground, a BAP supporting him can do so
Wait. I need it. We are doing it. Finally! Farm. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let's go! Farming 60! Woo! Ah, that's so nice. God damn, I'm happy about that.
Much work.
A Widowmaker into the Sombra Tracer. There's so much DPS that it can dish out in a matter of seconds, and damn,
Holy
Poland
shit.
is feeding them these bullets.
Yeah, Poland really well done, just taking the fights.
Poland is feeding them.
Down Iceland, forced to go back to the drawing board. Orion onto the Ash now.
Poland is feeding like always. No.
You can get up there, and if you get dove, you can just boost them off of you. So gets up to the bridge. Once that Tracer commits to the dashes in, Orion taking a ton of damage though, and it's just getting attacked from every seemingly possible angle. Epitomes.
Yeah.
Hey, Philip, you didn't hear that. You
Iceland
didn't
as
hear
well,
that.
Their support line is really looking at this Vildark
Philip, you didn't hear that.
With the Ana and the Kiriko, but Finzi finding
didn't
the
hear that.
back line of Poland with the Diva. Excellent for those dives, and Flipper should by all means been able to prevent that dive from happening on the Brigitte, but there just wasn't enough support or healing, and they were able to take out the support line. Now Poland, they're having a little bit of trouble contesting and getting back to this checkpoint. They're actually just not even touching so far, and it seems like Iceland.
Shit, I gotta go toilet.
For free.
I'll be right back.
With a little bit of a change to their composition, and I think a little bit of a change to their game plan. Iceland, you can see them at the very beginning of the game opting to take high ground, but instead Iceland took the fight to Poland. They found their home, they destroyed it, and Iceland take the first point, and they're getting pretty handily on towards this hangar stage.
They're really trying to fight for the high ground once again. Poland is able to get themselves into the airplane hangar, and Iceland is just across the bridge, but no one is contesting the payload. There is no one on the payload except Hypixel, and he just got off the payload even though they could get the payload for free because everyone is too busy fighting in the airplane hangar. They use the pulse bomb. Hypixel gets quite a bit of damage, but no one is touching the objective. Fake Jake's finally got the memo and is contesting a little bit further, but Finzi with a huge self-destruct. Texel just gets shredded, and without the extra sustain from the Ana in the fight, it's more difficult for Iceland or Poland to stay inside. Only the Brita to rely on now.
Of course, and that Ash is forcing Poland to just split up so much. Of course, the bomb that she tosses and blows up does damage initially and then damage over time. That ticking damage can burn for so much as Bob is deployed from the side of Iceland. Poland getting shoved out of this fight as they're getting attacked from really every angle. And at this point, Finzi finds himself in a tough place, but has created so much space for his team, it might not even matter.
Good nade from Texel, but it's just immediately cleansed by Crizzy as well. And finally, Forever seems to have gotten the idea that he needs to be contesting on this payload, but it's just the baby diva that's left over. Maybe we'll be able to get the remech off, but Vildark is not going to allow that to happen, and the tank is eliminated from the fight. Poland really struggling now. They were staggered once, and they continue to be staggered for the rest of point.
The guy pooped himself? No.
With 4 minutes left to spare.
I just had to go pee before, but like
15 seconds left
I wanted to
spare.
keep
That's a lot of
farming.
time. Epitomes, Iceland is cooking right now, and with this high ground control coming out, it needs to be answered, and there it is. We were just talking about it. Fillion now onto the Hanzo, takes the high ground, takes the fight to the DPS, and comes out on top as he demechs Finzi as well. It looks like Poland have figured out how to put a stop to this, at least momentarily.
Oh, that's a nice spot.
Well,
Holy shit.
Poland, at least they are able to
Didn't know you could stand there.
Because for a second there, they were definitely exsanguinating a little bit too hard. Iceland are
Goddamn.
going to regroup and come back in with Hypixel on the Tracer, looking for a big flank here. And they don't have too much in the bank.
Alright, they got
Poland's
nano,
side,
that's
only
good.
that nano boost that can be allowing them to get a little bit of extra sustain on one of their players. However, they have nano boost out for Vildark now, and they're going to go ahead and boost up. However, immediately Orion taken down.
Bro, I'm
They're
getting
down
30
at
FPS,
zero.
what, in the
Vildark
stream?
is going to trade it right on out and even out this numbers advantage.
What on
Hypixel
Overflux?
now
Nice.
diving straight in. Forever has an annihilation in the back pocket, but with all of the support line dead from Poland, there's not a good chance to use it. And already they are approaching that final destination with 2 minutes.
Final destination?
Spare, almost 3. Hypixel, huge sick onto Fake Jake
So in
right
game?
after
Oh.
coming out of the ice block, and now
So
we have a
bad.
regeneration once
Yeah.
again from the Dragon Strike. The Annihilation does come through. It forces a lot of positioning, but the anti-nade onto Forever is so huge. There is no way to sustain through and to get the full value of the Annihilation. The self-destruct does not hit anything, but Finzi doesn't need it. Just gonna go ahead and use the boosters. Take down Texel once again. Support line was just corralled away from the rest of the Poland squad.
We got it.
Finzi, however, now frozen because of the blizzard that Fake Shake was finally able to charge up in this third
I think that's like my
stage, but
second
still
ever
so
bartender
long.
done.
Iceland, they're staying alive still with both
Oh, never
their
mind.
support line
I
up
guess
on
that's
high
done
ground,
some.
and now the Bob from Orion. There is so much damage being dished out by Iceland's team that Poland cannot out-heal. This was so decisive from Iceland. 2 minutes into the time bank for a full cap.
Yeah, that was great to watch. Iceland finding a dominant streak once they swap over to that Ash all the way until that last point. Poland had a moment where they could have flipped it, like you mentioned, that Annihilation with that Dragon Strike. But we saw both of those ultis used and really not a ton of value come out of it. Iceland, shortly after those go down, the fight extends for a little bit longer, but the, the momentum is now in their favor once those game-changing ultis were just completely out of the question. So Iceland, 2 minutes on the clock, man. They have time to spare. Poland up against a mountain of an opponent here in Iceland.
Oof.
Historically, Poland have been doing pretty well, and this is not the way I thought this game was going to go, but Poland, they are in for a fight here now on the defense.
They're in it.
Staying with pretty much the same comp.
Oh my god, I cannot believe it.
Iceland, they looked very dominant.
Oh no, I don't have percentage anymore. Oh, that looks so disgusting.
Right at the beginning.
No, I hate having max level.
Ryan. And
Oh.
that Iceland was doing at the very beginning.
Oh, I look so ugly.
A little bit too much emphasis on this high ground because they have that on.
I hate it.
Diva, who wants to be fighting for those long sight lines and just being very up close and personal, especially with the boosters on the high ground. But they were kind of letting Hypixel push all the way through Hanker phase by himself, no contest at all until the very end, and then by then it was too little too late.
Alright, Blurry, are you okay with some some 4-7 now?
Down that support line.
I want to do it.
They've done from forever to just take this space. You know they're going to be contesting this high ground, so why not just start the game up there? Out the
Yes,
bridge,
alright.
through the door, the pressure is on, and Iceland already forcing Poland to try and...
Let me fix this. Oh wait, I actually need to do this because otherwise it'll... No, I did the thing. Okay, well, the stream is fucked. Whatever. Alright, so sorry for that. I accidentally crashed the stream again. Very nice. Love to see it. Common Vicky Owl? What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Alright, let me fill this up. Oh, no, wrong setting, wrong. Yeah, what is this song? There's ass in the thumbnail. I need it. Anyway, let's listen to some music. Can I put that in? Bruh. Overtook you in levels? Yeah, as you should. You're on a casual profile. As it should be. Alright, I'm playing solo mage. Invite? Will do. Voice chat. Voice chat. I've won.
Hello.
Now.
What?
I'm gonna get hype now.
Okay. Cool.
Listening to fucking Death Note opening here.
I can add, but I really don't know. I'm not so very sad. I don't know.
Okay, it's a little bit much this song. Sorry. Limbs? What? Who's talking about? Is anybody else joining?
My game doesn't say student.
Did you know it was created after? No, what the fuck? Yo,
Did you know?
whoa, what did I send? Yo, Iggy, whoa,
What happened?
Iggy, he just sent me spoilers for Evangelion. What the fuck? What the
Didn't he
fuck?
say asleep?
Huh?
Didn't he say he was going to sleep?
No, that was before.
Okay.
I could join if you need more. Yeah, I'd love that. That'd be nice.
Who joins? Who's joining?
Fuck, what is your name? Wait, don't tell me.
What the fuck you want about?
I gotta remember. Oh my god. I have a brain in here. Could you believe it? I have a brain.
Ben is joining. Okay. I don't think you do that.
No, what the fuck?
Ben
Alright,
is
could you
there.
go tank Ben if possible? Is that fine? Where's for me to go? Ben? Ben?
Ben.
Ben? You
Ben.
there?
Ben.
My search began. Let's see the green and source of trend. Lasting world out there. Stand passion driving me. Someday, somewhere, I'll finally see the light. I'll search for everywhere.
FPS should be better.
Ben? Yeah, Ben, you there? Ben. Earth to Ben, Earth to Ben. Oh wait, you don't see me. Earth to Ben, Earth to Ben. Why is my camera like... Where is my camera? Is it that one? No, it's that one. No, I'm not here. Alright, he's going tank. Fuck it. Whatever. No choice. Choiceless. Woo!
Necron's mom? No way.
Your mother. Oh shit! No, wait! Wait, I need to fix my map.
What?
No, I need to fix my map because I've changed my GUI scale.
Oh fuck, I don't have better map. Need to turn.
Okay, I'll just change my GUI scale. Whatever. Oh. No! How do I change the size of it? Where do I... How do I change where it is? Change log. Edit location. Yes.
Cancel the map. Edit.
Okay. There we go. Sorry.
Sorry.
Hello, Vens.
What the fuck happened? Am I an archer? No, I'm not. I'm the better. Oh, the maps that aren't better maps are so fucking ugly. And why am I so loud?
Haven't done this in a while. I suck. Awkward. Got it. My map is very big right now though, I gotta make it smaller. Or do I? It's kinda nice. This says it is. We're going for us? No, I'm kidding.
By the way, sorry if I'm sorry, but I'm really my FPS is fucking down.
Damn. No, I'm not moaning on command for you, Vince. Although, $5 is $5. What?
What?
Hmm? Hello, Fading, welcome. Can't read the message right now, sorry. I don't have a bongo staff on me.
You don't have a...
I don't have a fire. I don't have a veil either. Alright, there we go. No, my inventory was set for dungeon carries.
My inventory is set for who fucks no right now.
What else am I
really
missing? This.
I'm really not enjoying.
I'm in bed and I am tired, but I do not want to sleep because it's 6:27. That's understandable. I wouldn't really want to sleep now either.
7 what? AM? PM?
PM.
Oh, how? I think I discovered a new bug.
I don't have Jerry Shingan either.
Guys, was it before that if you either warped right before you went into the boss fight, you either warped in the boss fight?
It's always been a thing.
Yeah, okay.
It's just a little bit of a delay on the whole stopping of it.
Yeah, but I didn't know if it was a thing or if I'm just hilarious.
But I woke up at 4 AM and I don't know what to do. My parents are somewhere. It's a really cold in room. That seems pretty nice. Well, I'd recommend that you go sleep at 8 PM then. Sounds like a plan to me.
Parents dying.
What? Did I say something wrong?
Who would go to sleep at 8 PM?
Me 5 years ago.
Yeah, but you're...
Fancy stick
summer.
drop? Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah. Why?
Because it's 8 PM.
So it's red really early.
Knowing all secrets? I don't know how people don't manage it. I'd recommend spending like at least 100 hours trying to learn
fuck,
all
I don't
secrets.
have leaves. I forgot leaves.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. No! Shit! Why, what are you doing? What are you doing, Blurry? What are you...
I don't know.
I noticed. It's our first round, anyway, it's fine.
I fucking forgot leaves. So annoying.
Yeah, I should not be doing that one. I should just be waiting at the door. Alright, let me get my machine gun this time. I'm killing our tank, casually. I just realized that.
Yeah.
Go, go,
Why
go,
am
go,
I
go.
so laggy?
Go, 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 go.
What the fuck is going on? Recently, I just can't do anything on my computer. It's so laggy.
That's not good at all.
Yeah, it really isn't. Looking at how I can't do anything right now, I feel like fucking.
Maybe that's why you're not doing as well in video games. It
Yeah,
could be it.
no. I don't know, was that supposed to be an insult or an actual explanation?
It's not an insult.
I feel like I'm getting carried.
What?
Yeah, I'm not doing anything.
Sheesh! Got him! Would you have stars in your Jerry Sheen gun? What the fuck? You did not just say that!
Why did I get teleported back?
Fun is here, right? Alright, cool.
You cannot be outside. So.
Alright. How tall am I? Tall enough. I forgot Kismet.
Oh my. We all forgot something.
How old am I? I'm 17. Welcome, Jonah.
Oh, he's 27.
I'm just not.
You just
I just am, yeah.
He's 27 out of 10 on the scale of cuteness.
Hey, yo.
Uh,
What was I gonna do? Kismets.
so my, no, I'm done.
I did 2 runs? Alright.
I hate it when people start the dungeon while I'm in the middle of filling the potion up.
Huh, you hate what? I'm throwing?
I am.
Throwing? Oh my god, Ben! We're not having sex now, okay? Stop it. Not now.
Oh. Why can't I drink my potion?
Maybe you should press right click.
I
So
did.
one click.
Just drank it and then went back into my inventory.
The fuck, my parents are next to me?
Bomb that you-
Not a good idea.
Bomb that you- I'm using.
Yeah, hold on.
Right corner.
Necron's mom
left
crashed.
Left up corner.
Oh, got it. You entered it! You entered it, you fucking lunatic! Kill yourself! Oh! No, you can't do that, you can't do that to me, you cannot do this to me.
Why?
You can't enter it and then leave!
Why?
Cause that makes it take longer! No, that drains the
Why?
time, that drains the time. It drains the time, but you start it by entering the room.
What?
You start the room by
No.
entering the room.
I thought you started by.
Yes, that's the second start. Well, now you know.
Yeah, that's entirely my fault then.
That happens. I got it anyway. Don't worry. It just bring me a lot of stress. That's all.
Sorry, I didn't know that.
No, I want a sex with you? What?
Who
No.
doesn't? Who doesn't though?
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, yo? Among Us?
What?
Among Us?
Fuck you mean Among Us?
Sus? I don't know the song at all.
It's so laggy.
Briska's hello. Yeah, no, it's server lag. I don't know what the fuck these routes are. Don't worry about them. I know I'm throwing.
I'm not scared. No, I do, okay. But I ran out of self-love.
You what?
Oh?
You were about to run out of soul flow? How?
No, I thought I
Ben,
did, but it was just lag.
Okay. Banana, you stay. Or in Blurry, you stay at Blood.
There's someone already at blood, but okay.
Yeah, just to make sure.
Banana, are you going in?
We're at 299. What? Oh, right.
Oh, we're at 309 is...
Right. I forgot. My inventory is just all kinds of fucked right now. I don't know what's happening.
Same.
I missed. Holy shit, what is wrong with my inventory? What's wrong with me? There we go. Face reveal, for sure.
Sure, that's totally the first time we
Yes.
ever.
You know it.
Imagine seeing his face first time on screen.
Balls. Farming jewels for drills take a long time? Yeah. It does. Jewels? Wait, what?
Jewels.
What?
Classic jewels don't take.
No, they don't take a long time. W lag?
Yeah. Okay, so it wasn't just me that
How many 4-7 comps? Like 300, I think. Or 200. I don't know how I keep on missing that simple jump.
I'm done. Sorry.
Wait, I'm not done?
What?
What? It bugged out! Wait, what? What did I do?
No
What?
idea.
Bullshit. Alright, first try. I cannot TP. I cannot right click.
I cannot exist.
And perish!
That's not what I meant, but sure.
Woo! Oh! I did left.
Huh?
I left. You left. Shoot, 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 shoot. The panic, the stress. Fuck. I have too much speed in boss room, I hate it.
I'm too laggy.
I'm actually like too fast. Banana, how do you do it with this much speed? I don't know how you play like
And I
this.
build friends.
Yes. With a better voice. How many runs do I have? 217. What's like the minimum armor weapon to do for 7? I have a Juju. That's good enough. Do one push up? Sure. Oh wait, no, I was supposed to do this. What am I doing? There we go.
Give me my ferocious man.
Yeah, I'm supposed to give ferocious venom. Whatever. The fuck have I been doing?
I don't know.
What armor with Juju?
What?
You could go tank. That'd be good. Please do one push up. I'll do that. Hold on. Handle.
What do they mean handle? Do you mean handle?
Give me your handle.
I can handle your dick. Okay. For a second I was scared that it would kick me.
Necron's mom. Speed, hold on. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Gotta ignore this guy.
Why?
Because they crash in the middle of the party.
I don't see how that's their fault that they crashed.
No.
Vicky.
No.
I think I can understand crashing by accident the best with my PC, so I don't really see how it's their problem. I mean, their
Trinity room? What? Wait, which one is that? I'm lost. Clueless. Double E blood rush? I have like no health doing this for some reason.
Oh, FPS. Oh, shit. Don't worry. We can afford that.
No. Man, I hate that noise.
Nice.
So annoying. Healing, oh my god. Health? Crazy.
I need healing. I need healing.
I need healing. Okay, cool.
Ah, what the fuck? The mimic went inside, is stuck inside the wall.
Hey, step bro, mimic. Step mimic. I'm sorry. Wait, there's a room here that's not done. What? What the?
Right?
What's your thought? What's your armor's tank? Do you recommend an Ironman? Old armor, old dragon armor.
As like a first armor or
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I recommend.
If you can get it, then get Necromancer Lord.
Yeah. And then Boulder.
What the fuck are you doing?
Well,
Man's just vibing.
go in.
Woo! I crashed, I believe.
No way! Combat 42.
Crazy.
In the middle of the run.
Woo. Oh, he got it. Nice.
Why did someone use Gyro?
Cause Gyro.
Gyro is good.
What?
I don't know, man.
Imagine if it could automatically swap pets depending on the face you're on.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Blade Master Gabe, welcome. Gonna go after this run?
Okay,
Alright.
Aaron, okay, it would make sense because these are all different bosses.
Yeah,
Starn, Necron, Maxar, and Goldor.
exactly.
Can't you do that already? No.
Probably. Jerry Shin Gun for the win! Alright, this time I'm not gonna mess it up. I messed it up. I messed it up. I messed it up again. Woo! Alright, there's just one left.
Why are they so long? Deep to me.
Carry? With chest plate or no, just you can try out which one gives you the most effective health. Spirit Scepter, yeah, it's good enough. Yeah. You gotta have a Bonzo stuff, of course, and Cherishing Gun. But yeah, yes.
Give me my Ferocious Mahana.
Yes. Alright, bye then.
Bye, 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 bye. Ah, I know what I forgot to do. I used to have a pet rule that on
Recom.
I used to have a pet rule that on
Leggings.
casting fishing rod give me tiger, so I get more ferocity.
Leggings. we gotta get another person in here. Anybody willing to join?
Joiners in chat.
Any joiners in chat?
Okay, actually I gotta buy an empty thunder bottle real quick.
Actually, wait.
Engine help. Thunder bottle.
There we go. Please read Yeet, the party finder guy. Just left bomb. Oh, he's not even here. No problem. Got him already. I'm just that good. No, I'm cat up 23. Damn.
Oh, I'm one run and I'm gonna be kinda 33.
Nice. Wait, actually, wait. Let me do this again. There we go. Can't math and read. What do you mean? What?
More like meh.
This.
Jesus, Steph. What the fuck? Can't do that.
Like you're on the same level as Spark, I just realized. Oh, I don't know why I'm mentioning
I'm the same. I'm just not. He's not on the same level.
Skyblock level, you dumbass.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, he's higher than you on the level.
What?
Or
Carrying by no cap.
oh man, no.
How long am I
why
gonna stream
not?
for? Probably until 8 or 9.
Wait, it's 6 already? Alright, I woke up at 2. That would explain.
And my beer, welcome. Do you invite people to play? Yeah. I'll do that if I'll invite you if you meet the requirement someone is throwing in the party or someone leaves.
It's
Alright.
not that rare of a requirement, so don't
Yeah.
worry.
Dude, I so badly want to have the Sin Seeker Scythe and Ether Warp. It's gonna
Why
be so
Sin Seeker?
nice. Huh?
Why so Seeker side?
It's good for secrets.
How?
Because you can teleport back if there's a long corridor that you gotta walk in. You save 3 seconds each time you use it.
Fair enough.
It's amazing. Dungeons is like the only thing I care about doing quickly, and like Slayers, I guess. Nothing else really. Do you want me to change the title? Yeah, please do. Just copy paste the first part and then change the level 60 part to for 7.
Okay, trap.
Oh my god. Rabbit hat. Rabbit hat. Looking
I
for
do
rabbit
have
hat. Looking for rabbit hat.
Looking for Becky to shut that up.
No, I will not. I will not do that. Ha ha ha.
You.
Wait, what? Oh, right. This one. You go. Go, go, bun, go, 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 bun, go, go. Blurry, leave, leave. Leave, leave,
What?
leave, 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 leave,
What?
leave, leave, leave.
Okay. Okay. Jeez. Fuck, I was almost done that share.
No, no you weren't.
Yes, I really was though.
No, no.
So why not? I'm so I've never been in this part of mines.
Damn.
Guess that's a good thing because why would I?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mine's just a beautiful room. All rooms are beautiful in their own special little way.
Except mines.
What the fuck? Mine's just a good room.
Yeah, the party finder guy was so ugly that he died.
What? Spawners, welcome. I can't really read your message right now, but hello. Sorry for throwing.
Looking for crystal.
Sorry, sorry. Do you have all the scrolls, or do you... Yeah, I have only implosion. That's all I have. Only have implosion.
Leave to me, leave to me. I come through.
Late? Late? Oh, I'm dead. What?
Who that?
You fucking what?
What? But I can't go in here.
There we go. What the fuck was that? What's happening? Alright, good.
Got it.
Crush, 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 crush.
I thought he wanted to try to shoot the guy with my AOT.
What? Huh?
I don't want to. I've never.
I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I've failed every single time. Every single try I've failed.
Is that a skill issue?
Yes, it is. Shit. What are you exploding at? Explode my ass! What?
Some people want candles on their floor 7 runs. I just want to handle your.
Okay. Go, 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 go. Trade dungeons, terms of... Wait, fuck.
I'm so fucking throwing. Don't even have my stuff in the bar. And I, brother, what am I doing? What am I doing today?
Alright, he's dead already. I think I elect to ignore the other person in voice chat. What?
What did I do?
Don't know. First time chatter moment. Pandals probably. No. Let's go. Soul Leader and a Wither Catalyst. Bro, that would have been so good normally. But I don't want that. I want hand.
On hand?
Yes, hand up my ass. No,
You
don't.
can do that.
No, no. I don't know why I said that. I apologize. I
sincerely
apologize.
apologize.
I sincerely apologize.
I made a lack in my judgment. Oh, fuck.
Go in.
No.
Yep.
Okay, now you can.
It's already going in. Everyone's in. No Narnia. Let's go. We hate Narnia. We hate Narnia.
Narnia is a good book. Leave it alone.
My items are reforged. I've just changed the name.
Narnia is a good book.
No, it's just not good in Skyblock.
It's a good book.
It is, but not in Skyblock.
What the fuck you mean in Skyblock? You can read books in Skyblock.
Yes, but you can get sent to Narnia.
No, that's what you mean.
Why did I not suck you?
My bestiary. My.
I'm teleporting.
No, fuck no.
Fuck! Shit. I was actually planning on teleporting, but I messed up.
El Bozo.
Yep.
Can't even properly tell. I'm joking. Oh, and the bug is committed suicide, okay.
Your favorite kind of bats.
He didn't just open the fake test.
Mine! Aw. What is this lag?
I don't know.
gotta remember. I forgot.
Oh, I did forget what happened.
What do you mean lag? Hypixel never lags? Yeah, never. That never happens.
Never. Which fantasy world are you living in?
What?
Because I want.
Huh? What did I say?
Which fantasy world are you living in? That Hypixel never lags.
I want to go to it.
Yeah.
I thought that was a possibility. It was very much not. It makes sense that I've never done that before. I just killed Ben. Lovely. No, it's fine, it's fine. The time will run out. Worry? Like, yes. I clicked the wrong button. I've been a severe and continuous lapse of my judgment.
That's very good.
Yeah, you've never got any server crashes. What? That doesn't happen. That's just not a thing. I almost just committed suicide. Lovely. Alright, no throwing now. No throwing this time.
Right,
Oh my god, I didn't throw.
I did. I messed up the puzzle. Yeah.
Lovely.
Did we skip? No. No, we didn't.
Trying out like new strategies and they're just not working out.
Yeah, welcome to the club, I guess. I don't. I liked it. My PC didn't work out. Oh! What the fuck happened?
What is he doing?
Icky. What are you shooting? Oh.
I'm giving head. Welcome back, Sammy. I am sweating. Nice. So eater.
I go now. I think so.
Alright.
I'm pretty tired on my mind for some reason.
Took a 4-hour nap. Nice. I think I'm a dip too then. Alright. Thank you for the help and Blurry. I appreciate that. That pack is clean AF. You can get in the Discord if you want. It's so warm I can't concentrate. Honestly, I might be the same. I'm just gonna chill and do some Overwatch. Oh wait, I gotta go, I'll be right back and drink some water. While Overwatch is launching. I'll be right back. Punga is still not home. Dumb. I am melting. Over what? Ooh. Hell yeah. Jazzy. B, C, D, E, F?
Have some Lucy O-O's.
Lucio O's. Yeah, it's a good skin.
This time, I'll roll higher.
Do you guys want me to play competitive or unranked? I'll do one unranked first, but what do you guys want me to play after?
Now traveling to Kansas.
Oh, it's glowing white. Kind of throwing me off. Where is she? DPS. Damage. No. No. I'm attack. No, they took Mercy. I don't know. Bob? Sure. Mercy Bob is pretty good.
Another battlefield.
Or I'm just gonna play a quick play instead. Is there no sound? Is there sound when I punch it? That one has it.
Just as sheep must have a shepherd, Lumbani must have me. Stay alive, for they say chivalry is dead. Immortality field deployed. Yes. And they say chivalry.
And they say chivalry is dead. We. Yeah, we are not invincible. I used that way too late. What the fuck? Wait, how did he not outrun him? He's a tank. No, what the fuck? Oh. Oh my god. You motherfucker. Oh. Wait, I just did that? Wait. Wait. I can explain, you see, I, suck. Oh my god, Doomfist, please. Relax with the deaths a little bit, please. Spare me the deaths, bro. I shall not die! No! I didn't do it quick enough. I want to see this guy's aim. Oh my god, that did not just happen. That was disgusting. Oh, nice.
On the objective, requesting backup.
All they needed was a double ult. No, Doom!
Someone has to keep you alive.
Damn. If only he ran away instead of going in. I'm gonna go Lucio. Get him hard! Turn them on! Eat their dicks! Oh, that didn't work. I don't know, I guess. Yeah, this is good.
Maybe I'll try something different this time.
My god, that Ash. What do I do against her? Oh, never mind, she's gone.
That was just a sound check.
Oh, she's fucking dead. Nice. What the fuck? What? How does she already have it? I am more melting. This is not too fun. What? How hot is it for you right now? Oh, I was delayed. Don't look at him! Wait, let me talk to them. You walk faster when you walk forward than backwards. So when you're running away from someone, just don't look at them. Alright. The more you know. He has won! Nice! That was good. Woo! Nice. I'm liking these perks. And this say. Like 28? That's hotter than here. But like 5 degrees, holy shit. You just like Hatsune Miku? I prefer Rin, but yeah, I'm a fan of Vocaloids. That was the most BS combo ever. We clicked it at the exact same time. You read, Vicky? You just killed Hatsune Miku? Wait, what? 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 Yo, my dream has come true. Oh yeah, there's okay, so I don't know if you already know this, but end in Swedish is slut, or is spelled like the word slut. And there is a song called The End of Hatsune Miku, and in Swedish that is Hatsune Miku's slut, or Hatsune Miku's slut in English pronunciation. And because that song is so big, the title is translated to Swedish for me, so it says Hatsune Miku slut on the title. It's hilarious. I was just letting Dana. Who could have guessed? Yeah. GG guys, he says. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. He did not, he did not. C-Sec right now. Don't encounter, don't encounter. He's after me! He's just after me. GG. Wait, I don't wanna say it yet. GG. God job. The Ram carried. Yeah, that was a good Ravatra. Their Ash was pretty decent actually. She hit other shots. Every fight, yeah. You're dead. Alright, so I like the skin and all. This one too. But like... Look at this. No, no. Okay, so the shurikens glow, and I don't like that. That's basically it. Who would have guessed? It's almost like Swedish and Danish. are very similar with everything else. Crazy.
I'm good to go.
Power means nothing if you do not put it to use.
No, it's not. Yeah, of course, of course.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture objective.
Apologies, no.
I'm fun melting like an ice cream. I forgot the lyrics. Anyway, see you soon, babe. Alright, see you. Gwen, take care.
No, thank you.
Wow, how did I hit that fat bitch? There is no way. I apologize for my language. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened with me. I'm so very sorry for that. Fucking idiot.
I hope you prepared a parachute.
Job. Jesus Christ.
Just what I need.
Hostile spotted.
No! Oh, dumb, bro. Damn it.
Face me. Seismic slam.
Heroes never die.
That was not very wise.
I wreak chaos.
I am fully focused.
Seismic slam.
Drissa behind.
Watch here. Seismic shock.
The fuck is she? He went Roadhog. Alright. That's nicer. Still kind of bad, but not as bad. What the fuck was that?
Meteor strike.
Damn it. Oh shit, we lost that.
A better world
Damn.
is possible.
Score 0-1.
69. 69. What do you mean 69? What about it?
I'd rather wait a century for progress than cause the harm you have.
Mara.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Oh, I messed it up.
Be on guard. Prepare yourself. I am on the objective. Report here now.
Easy point.
As though I knew it.
No, I missed! I'm dead. Oh, she dodged it, or I missed it. My bad.
Hello there. And they say sugar.
Yeah, Doomfist is kind of trash now. There's a lot of really bad bugs with him at the moment. But, hey, nothing here really. Every single season just brings another bug for him. No! I meant to punch her! I didn't punch her. No! Oh, I'm fucking trash. Oh my. Garbage.
Ready for a knockout?
That's how you do it. Oh, no. Thank you. The white tiger becomes me. Damn.
I rise again.
Monstering you.
This will be over. Just what I need. Over there! I am on the objective. Attaining the objective.
Oh my god.
Hey there.
Hold them back.
Open your eyes.
Nice. Good. Dude, this Mercy is popping off. Holy shit. Inference, welcome. How are you doing?
Score.
You look G4? I don't know what G4 is, but welcome, creator. Is Mercy in Wish Hat?
Every battle.
Yo, you did great at the end. What the hell?
It's monstrous that you were kept locked up for so long.
It didn't feel
Where do you guys
very
want me to
good
go?
me.
Well, should your jailers ever come knocking again, I know a place you'd be safe.
What do you want me to play? Alright, well, too late.
1. Round 3. Capture.
You're what? Just healed her casually. At least it didn't give her ult charge. Thought I got that. Stupid. Oh, I misclicked.
Seismic slam. Devastation. We're outnumbered.
Shit. But I had that.
Ready for a knockout?
Amazing.
Enemy here. Rocket.
My blade is ready to be unleashed.
Attaining the objective. This is meteor strike.
Oh, I charged out way too long. Like, way too fucking long.
Prepare yourself.
Mobilize here.
I was already hacked. What? What's the point? Sure, I lose 40% of my health, but what? I don't get it. Oh, damn it.
with me.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
I can't use my keybinds. What the fuck? No matrix. How about? Ooh, pop off! Whoa, 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 whoa.
All systems on optimal level.
GG, nice. Good shit. No, what the fuck?
Traveling to the right.
Strike from above. Increasing altitude. What direction were you aiming at? I don't stay down.
Alright, this will probably be my last game. I wanna
Prepare your defense.
get some air after this.
Select your hero.
Let's go.
Is where our side is. If you can outthink your opponent,
Oh,
it's easy to outfight them.
it's unmuted. That's awkward.
I hope those who died defending this place have found peace.
Alright, I've never used normal Jingle Clean skin, by the way.
No nonsense. We do this clean. Copy?
It's my first time hearing these Swiss lines.
Children, behave. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. To me, Gracie. Attackers incoming. Area defend. Objective
No! Holy shit. I ran away instead of axing.
You only lose if you stay down.
Yeah, I don't know if you move faster when you're jumping, but it's just what everybody does. I'm gonna do it as well.
Come on back, Gracie.
I should have probably... Nah, that wouldn't have saved her. Wouldn't have mattered. No, if it was Bastion, maybe. Maybe then, yeah. Damn. Was her Kiriko there the entire... What is she doing? No.
Objective lost. Is there yet?
I need a knife. Over there. Time for the reckoning. It's go time.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's... Oh, I can't walk there. What the fuck? What the fuck? Didn't know that. Damn. Alright then.
Our future will be forged in conflict.
That was pretty bad. That one.
Wait for it.
What? What? What kind of blink was that? What the fuck? I just canceled that? Lovely. Kiriko's gotten very unlucky. Was really unlucky with her heals. Damn it. Ten head.
Ready for a knockout? Soldier 76. Sorry for doing it.
Damn. Yeah, I wish blocking the bomb before it latched onto you reduced the damage. That would be very nice. I'm gonna do it, okay? I swear, I will. What the fuck? Damn, he's quick.
I've come too far to stop now.
Name's Cassidy.
No, I missed everybody. I was meant to hit everybody in the back and not Ryan. So I intentionally didn't hit Ryan, of course. What? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to block. Why? Why? Holy shit. Damn. Sheesh. Messed that up 2 times. First, I messed up when I went for her, and then when running away, I didn't jump at the end. God damn, bro. Is that not a little bit excessive? A little bit excessive. 3? 3. Brother. Yeah, that beat would have been real nice right there, wouldn't it, huh? Thoughts? Thoughts? That's unfortunate. I'll go ball. I think that'll fix this. Oh, I messed it up. What the fuck? I held right click and it unhooked. What? What happened? What the fuck was that? I don't know. I don't know how to play ball. I should train more with them. Anyway, it is very late. Been streaming for a long time. I think I will be rating someone then. I will be Aikensoft. Well, thank you guys so much for watching the stream. I'll be seeing you tomorrow most likely. But have a great rest of your day and enjoy the raid. Peace.